Haha. I'm early. How often does that happen? Let's be real. I hope I caught some of you off guard. I was sitting there. Usually I'll sit here for like 5 minutes and wait for the exact minute. But I was like, you know what? Why? May as well just get into it, right? May as well. May as well. Everything's good over there. You're all good. We're chilling. Good. Hopefully we don't have any technical difficulties today. That was another incentive for going live just a few minutes early, so we can figure that stuff out right at the start. Jump scare, absolutely, Revolver. How are you doing? How are you doing? Do we know roughly how long this vid is going to be? As Desan says just there, it's always a mystery with me. You never really know. You never really know. And you may be able to hear it in my voice. I'm a little under the weather, so if there's any coughing or spluttering, I apologize. But we'll see how I hold up. We'll see how I hold up. Are we looking good over here? We are. Fabulous. That is great news. We'll see if there's any issues. I have tinkered with some of the settings, so hopefully we're all good. Now, before I get too deep into the hellos, I don't want the start of this VOD to just be me rambling about sickness and technical difficulties. Now, you've seen the title and the thumbnail. If you're on Twitch, you haven't seen any of that because Twitch doesn't allow me to do that. So apologies, Twitch. But the title and thumbnail on YouTube is, do we have, actually, I don't know what the title is, but it's something to the, it's something to the lines of, is this the new best weapon? And what are we talking about? So we switched it up last stream, I think it was, or maybe the stream before. We were using the steel longsword and the bronze square shield. We ran a DPS calculator. I always say we. It was Southern Wolf in the YouTube chat. It was X that ran it. And actually, the steel spear is quite significantly faster. Now, the ideal is the Mithril Sim. Now, are we going to get the Mithril Sim? That's down to RNG. We don't really know. We don't really know. But there is one other weapon that I have neglected big time. I didn't even look at it. Didn't even give it a look. And it's the Iron Sword. It's the Iron Sword. Now, can you blame me for not looking at it? I mean, realistically, it's way worse with stab, way worse with slash, way worse with crush, 5 less melee strength. It's not a good weapon. However, it is still better than the steel longsword because it has a 4-tick attack speed rather than the 5-tick of the steel longsword. So it actually, over time, ends up being better DPS than the steel longsword. And the benefit of this over the steel spear is I can train everything individually. So I can train strength on its own, which is hopefully over time going to increase the DPS ever so slightly. So I think this is going to be a better play, a better decision. I'm going to keep the steel spear for now, just in case at any point we decide to resort back to it. I'll keep a hold of it. But I think this is the better play. Did not think I'd be down here with an iron sword trying to kill 5,000 ogres. But it is what it is. That's where we're at. So we will get pretty much right on into it. Ziggy's here. How are you doing, Ziggy? Ziggy and Ben chilling over there in the Twitch chat. There was someone here who was unorthodoxies. I want to see if he swings by. He left a message in the chat when I was not live. And I want to see if he swings by. So keep an eye out for unorthodoxies. Yes, the chat is appearing on screen. Excellent news. Casually watching Netflix and suddenly a blue randomly appears. There you go. There you go. I need a Netflix deal. That's what I need. OneChunk Ironman. Netflix original. X, how are you doing? Good to see you. You definitely look goofy. It's a look. That's for sure. It is a look. It's a choice. But it's not too slow. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, DP, exactly. Exactly. Did those gifted not go through? I don't see any gifteds here, Coupon. I don't see. Oh, hopefully the alerts are working today. We were also having problems with that in the last stream. Streamlabs likes to do its own thing. How's everyone doing today? What's going on today? What day even is it? It's Monday, right? Life of a content creator, man. Just don't even know what day it is. Hopefully my voice isn't too painful to listen to. I don't think it's... I'm not at that stage of sick where it's like completely lost voice. I'm just a bit more nasally than I would otherwise be. High defense also means hopefully less food runs. That's true, TP. Yeah, I could definitely start doing some defense. I've been ignoring defense for the most part up till now. Just because I'm prayer flicking. Well, I'm supposed to be prayer flicking. So defense theoretically should not be important at all. I do miss a lot of flicks though, so I get hit quite often. But strength is definitely the most important thing for me at this point in time. That's for sure. Long day at work, Ziggy? Oh no, man. That sucks. Just at 100% UK right now? It could well be, Ben. It could well be. That was another incentive for trying to go live a little bit earlier today. Firstly, I just wasn't feeling too good, which I will stop talking about. I do like to complain about it a lot, but, you know. But I also thought, you know, I could try and get some of the UK folks in if I start a little earlier today. Oh, you meant from having the shield equipped. That makes sense, DP. Yeah. That makes sense. I wonder how much the bronze square shield actually does to help me in that regard. It must help a bit, right? Logically. Monday's your day off? Nice, DJ. That's perfect. Love to hear it. Google Play stole my money then? I don't see it here. Usually, like, even if the alerts aren't working, I can see it pop up in the chat. Maybe it's just, like, delayed or something. But regardless, it's the thought that counts, right? I appreciate it. Will all of this grind be on the video? Tadas, I mean, obviously in edited form, yes, it will be. Mainly just moments throughout this grind that makes sense to put in the edited version of the video. We got a longbone multiple times. Some of that will probably make it into clips. You know, various levels, or every time I change the weapon, that kind of thing will make it to the actual episode. But in terms of the streams themselves, they will be going live as a VOD. I have a new VOD channel. You can find a link to that on my main channel. So all of the past live streams will be on there if you fancy kicking back and listen to a sick Englishman killing ogres. Totally down for it. Noticed you were a little early. Feels good, man. Yeah, there you go. Freakachu. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. We'll be playing some AI Cape fairly soon. Usually on a Monday, I would be playing AI Cape on stream. But we are a little bit ahead with AI Cape. Like, I have enough footage for the next episode. I'm just editing it as we speak. And we are a little behind with the OneChunk. I say a little behind. There's not like a schedule per se with the OneChunk. It's just when the task is done, the episode can go live. But we have killed 1,600 ogres right now. The drop rate is 1 in 5,000. So we need to get moving. You're telling me it's not going to be a 40-hour episode of Tower of Blue? X, if it was 100% unedited until I got the curved bone, it could be like a 200-hour episode. Saturday's VOD not uploaded? I know. I need to do that. There was part of me that was actually not going to do it. I think that's why I didn't do it that night. Because I was like, it was just such a scuffed stream with the technical issues and stuff. And realistically, not much happened in terms of like... you wouldn't miss anything in continuity of the series if you didn't watch that VOD. So I kind of like was like, maybe I just won't upload this one. But I think I will. I think I will. At least it's all there. Jinx, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, what's Ben saying? Public service announcement for both Twitch and YouTube. If you want to gift subs/memberships, do it through the browser site where possible. Otherwise, your mobile app store will upcharge you 30%, and it goes to them and not me. It really? I didn't know that. That's wild, actually. Good info, Ben. Good focus. Ogre killing streams are too chill. They absolutely are too chill. In all the best ways. In all the best ways. I will do my due diligence and let you know that this stream is sponsored by Factor. I will tell you some more about that later on. Checking in, hope you get it today. Me too, Scrungly. Me too. I do hope so. Pikachu, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. It is funny, like I do some ogre killing off stream, and I genuinely, this might sound like lies, but I will be down here for like an hour without having to restore my prayer because I can prayer flick quite efficiently, I guess. The second I go live, it's like all my prayer is gone, all my health is gone. It's bad. Hitting sexy men, I see. Absolutely, look at these guys. How are you doing, Shadow? Hope you're having a good day. Isn't a standard membership $4.99? That's the same price I've been charged when gifting subs through the YouTube app. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe YouTube is different. I don't know. You would expect it to be the same price, but yeah. Curve bone incoming. He is hoping. Great. He is hoping. I would love to be spooned. It would make my life so much easier. I think realistically what I've kind of told myself is I'll get to like the 2500 KC range, which I should get to by the end of this week. And if I don't have the curve bone by that point, which statistically I shouldn't. I can hope, but statistically I shouldn't have the curve bone. I might do like a mini episode, almost like an episode 4.5. Something like that. Just so that people who don't watch the streams know, hey, I'm still alive. I still make this series. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, something happened. Twitch honestly always freaks me out. It's like, there's always things flashing up on screen. It's getting crazy over there. Thank you so much, Josh, for using your Prime on me, man. I really appreciate it. Twitch got very excited by that one. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What a great system. The fact that you can just use a membership that you already have for another service to support a streamer. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was going through all my analytics the other day, and those primes, man, honestly, makes a huge difference to me. So thank you so much. I get to be that annoying streamer now that says, hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you might have a Prime sub available for use. Make sure you check. Use it on your favorite streamer, even if it's not me. Just make sure you use it. If you don't use it, Jeff Bezos wins. You don't want that. Fun fact, John is right. I just gifted a sub and it vanished into the void? What? That doesn't sound right. I wonder if that's a... Oh, a genie. Nice. I wonder if that's a YouTube problem or a me problem. I never know with stuff like this. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start looking, you know? You were automatically refunded? Oh, well, at least that's good. But that is weird, though. That is weird. Alright, give me the XP, lad. I tried to cough away from the mic. I don't know if it worked. It probably didn't. I'm very sorry. Hunter XP, please and thank you. Oh, we're now getting 20 Hunter XP every time. That's so nice. We're cruising. Drop the difference in general on Discord, by the way, for anyone who wanted to see. Perfect. Thank you, Ben. Also, someone gifted me a membership on YouTube, so I may as well double it up. Hey, there you go. Double membering. I need like I should have like a custom role in the Discord that's like half and half. If you're a member on YouTube and a subscriber in Twitch, you get this like multicolored role. What is Twitch talking about? Oh, that's what's... Wait. Hang on, it's all going off. Everyone relax. I'm going to cough. This is not a good time. It's all going off. Okay. Yonero, dude, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Twitch got extremely excited about that, which means I I'm obliged to be excited by it. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Yanero. I really appreciate it. Coupon John with the absolute spam. What in the world? Donating 10 memberships. I'm dying. I'm so sorry. It's such a bad time for me to be dying. Coupon John, thank you so much. How many have you gifted so far, dude? Like, you're insane. Thank you so much. Savannah, Lesser, Fun Guy Justin, Hubert. Great name. I know someone who has a dog called Hubert. Sean, Johanna, Magalol, GP Hoarder, Last Steel Bender, and Dustin. Congratulations on getting the memberships. Dude, Coupon John, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, we know it works. We now know it works. Dude, crazy. Crazy. I appreciate it so much. Both chats? Yeah, like on screen. Yeah, I managed to figure that out where I got both chats on screen. I'll see how it goes. But my main incentive for that was because the VODs are now going on a second channel, it doesn't have the live chat replay anymore. So I think for viewer experience, you now get to see both the chats on screen if you're watching the VOD after the fact. I think that'll just be better. You like the dual chat? Perfect, good. And it's got the badge next to your name so you can see who's YouTube and who's Twitch, which should help with the continuity in terms of you guys having conversations and stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, you're a madman, John. Thank you. All these alerts in my ear. I love it. I wish you could, I wish more things had, like, message options. You know, like if you gift a membership, I wish you could type a message with it. I just love hearing the text-to-speech. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, yours refunded too, X? Yeah, that's weird. YouTube is tripping. At least it's not on my end. I thought like my monetization had been taken away from me or something. Pick up a second job. Pay the bills here. Also, finally applied for the clan. Hey, nice. Oh, yes, I will... Is that... Oh, 2 players have. Okay, I will... The apps are open, by the way. If you guys are unaware, we have a CC, a clan chat now in the game. Blue OSRS. That's all it is. You're more than welcome to join. Applications are open right now on World 491. I will make sure I accept your applications. Hey, Ziggy's there. He got it. Nice, nice. Welcome in. Thanks, guys. No coffee today, but I do have the can of Monster. So that's always nice. Gearing up to get my first ever fire cape and looking to finish Dragon Slayer 2. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. I forget if you've mentioned before, Stephen, but have you tried the fight caves before, or is this going to be like your first go at it? This will be the one? I do hope so, man. Just got Rocky from Vias? No way, man. Congrats, Codename. Pass on some of that RNG to me, please. Not for Rocky, though. For the curved bone. Man, imagine I got Rocky. I honestly don't know if I would be happy or mad if I got Rocky. I feel like I've wasted my RNG in so many dumb ways. Between Tower of Blue and AI Cape. Crazy. What's the new weapon? Might not be as exciting as you think, Avery, but I think it is going to make a big difference. We are using the Iron Sword. It's a weapon that I fully overlooked, didn't even consider. I knew the Hobgoblins dropped it, but I just thought it has to be worse than the Steel Longsword and the Steel Spear. But it's actually only marginally worse than the Steel Spear, but it does allow me to train strength on its own rather than the shared effect of the spear, which means I will get strength levels faster, which will over time make my DPS better. That's the theory. What flavor? What kind of monster? Monster flavor choice? It is the white Zero Ultra. The white one. The only one you should buy. The white one is S tier. Everything else is below that. Longswords are always worse, no, due to longer tick. Yeah, no, I kind of overlooked that, honestly. I didn't really consider that all that much, Kono. But that is definitely the case. It's the 5 tick attack speed, I should say, of the longsword is terrible. So this is most certainly better than the steel longsword. But slightly worse than the steel spear. But like I say, just being able to train strength on its own, I think is going to make a big difference in the long run. White monster is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Have to agree. Lemon? Actually, don't know if I've had the lemon one, to be honest. Ultra Sunrise is a good one as well. That is a really good one. I also like the Ultra Red as well. Ultra Red is very good. Ultra White, can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong. Probably not good for me, but, you know. Everyone's got to have their vice, right? I'm really trying not to cough. I do apologize. At first I was like, oh, I'll just mute the mic every time I have to cough, but I've realized I need to cough so often. It's probably, I don't know. I'll just apologize now. More of a NOS drinker. I haven't really drank too many of the NOSes, to be honest. I'm not a massive energy drinker either. Probably have like a few a month or something. It's not like an everyday thing. Just have my black coffee in the morning. You used to have multiple a day, Kono. Wow. That's crazy. I always convince myself that because it's sugar-free, it's probably not that bad, but the reality is it's not that good either. A few times a year? There you go. Never been such a Red Bull fan, Ben. I've always struggled with it a little bit. And the price always turns me away as well, you know? Like, if I need an energy drink, I'm like, man, I'm gonna pay $5 for a, you know, 8 ounces of energy drink or whatever it is. You a guy who had 6 cans of Monster in one day and was bedridden for a week after? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even notice the outfit. I'm so sorry, man. That's pretty sick, actually. I like that. The reverse character is pretty cool. Only time I drink Red Bulls or vodka Red Bulls at the bar. Yeah, that's fair. Is Red Bull more expensive over there? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how much a typical Red Bull is. I just always assumed it was more expensive. All right. What are we at now? 16:32. I think we ended the last stream at like 1450, maybe it was. So we've made a little bit of progress. I always feel like I'm getting absolutely nowhere though. It's just so slow. I feel like I should be much further on than I am. We did get distracted by AI Cape for a little bit, which is fair, I suppose. Hey, Shawheen, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. It's like 150 in Ireland. Oh no, I'm sure it's more expensive than that. Here, I should say. I want to say it's in the region of $4 or $5 a can. I could be wrong. That's Canadian dollars. So, what's that in euros or pounds? Probably like 350, £4, something like that. Or euros, I guess they're pretty similar. I might be wrong though. I'm literally pulling that out my ass. When I worked nights, I would drink a 24 case of Red Bull each week or so. Now I'm back to a day schedule. They're few and far between. Yeah, that's crazy. Work will definitely do that to you. Work will definitely do that to you. It's slow, but you can definitely do it. It's not an impossible task, at least. Yeah, exactly, DJ. 100%. That's the thing. It's just a matter of time, right? There are some grinds that might, like, physically be impossible. Like, obviously, I know I'm nowhere near it, but, like, if I rolled, like, Corporeal Beast right now or something, like, I just literally wouldn't be able to do it. Whereas at least, like, this is doable. It's just going to take a while. We'll get it. I just can't deal with the taste of Red Bull and other energy drinks. Just tastes unnatural. It does taste unnatural. Actually, there's like a guy that does like TikToks or whatever, or Reels, whatever you want to call it. I believe he's like a marketing lecturer. And I don't know how true this is, but he basically claims, or he says that they almost like actively make it taste a little bit weird. Not necessarily bad, but they actively make it taste a bit weird. So that psychologically you think it's doing something good for you. Because if it just tasted absolutely delicious, you wouldn't be as convinced that it was giving you energy. You know what I mean? There was another example that he used as well. I can't remember what it was, but basically, yeah, he claims that they like try and make it. What's he got? A gift? Can't really accept gifts. Where's he going? I love this outfit though. It's sick. Where's he going? Yeah, I've that's what I heard anyway. Still waiting for you to wake me up, by the way. I know it could be a while. You could be asleep for a long time. Oh, I've seen this. Claims Red Bull deliberately make it bitter and small portions to make you think it's more potent. Yes. Yeah, that I think we must be thinking about the same guy. Yeah, no, that exactly right. Like small portions makes it taste kind of weird, so that you're sort of tricked into believing that it's like a potent energy drink. Tastes like a potion. Hey Jeffrey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is great. He is. Where's he gone? Oh, he's probably still down here, right? IRL Stampot. All right. Yeah, like we're kind of making moves towards 65 strength, whereas like 2 days ago we were stuck on 62, I think it was, and it was like 4k XP an hour, whereas we've essentially tripled our XP an hour in strength, which is really nice. Yeah, there he is. Needs the bronze sword though, you know, for it to be fully opposite. Not that I'm critiquing your outfit choice. That's awesome. Even got the different colored boots and gloves as well. Well done. Has anyone got a guess coming up pretty soon? I know a lot of you guys guessed in the 1 to 2,000 range. Someone must have guessed somewhere near here. If you haven't got your guess in yet, by the way, I feel like most of you probably have at this point, but ! Discord will get you a link to the Discord, and then there is a guessing channel in there. You can guess the KC that I will get the curved bone on, and the prize pool right now for that is about 82 million. So it's worth doing if you haven't done it yet. Could be the easiest 82 mil of your life. 2 of you means twice the drop rate. I hope that's how it works, Average. I hope you're right. Oh, we got another long bone, by the way. Off stream. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but yeah, we got another long bone. We are still... Are we under the drop rate? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. We are slightly under drop rate for long bones. We have 6 in total now. 2 of them are in the bank. You were 1969? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. We had a whole... Someone said that was my birth year. When you said that last time, I seem to recall. Hey, Unorthodoxies, there he is. I saw your message. I saw your message in the Twitch chat before I went live. Thank you, man. I'm glad you came around. Hope to channel good RNG my way. I hope so too. I do. I hope so too. Like I say, my biggest fear is going like 3 times the drop rate, because it would literally take months. That would not be great for the algorithm, you know. There's only so many little mini update episodes I can make in this little dingy page. But I will do a little update episode. Like I say, if I haven't got the curved bone by 2500, I will do an update episode. Just for the, like I say, for the folks that don't watch the stream, I do get people still in the comments saying like, "Oh, I'm so sad you stopped doing the OneChunk," or I'm like, "No, I'm still doing it. I'm working on it. It's difficult." 99 combat stats gained with the iron sword then. Imagine. Oh, imagine. Someone calculated, I think, that if I got it on drop rate, so at 5000 KC, I would gain, I think it's like approximately 1 million XP, which would, if I only did strength, would take me up to like 75 maybe ish strength, which when you say it like that doesn't sound that great. Hundreds of hours worth of ogre killing just to get like 10 strength levels. Not great. 75? Okay. Takes time to do these long grinds. Not gonna happen overnight. Exactly. Thinking of watching the new Fantastic Four? I'll give it a watch. I only ever watched the 2007 one, and I think I saw that like multiple times when I was a kid. Always enjoyed that. I do recall it not being a very good movie. It was just like an easy watch when I was a kid, you know? I think if I watched it now, I'd probably think it was terrible, but... An update could also be a good plug for the streams. I'm sure there's got to be some fun, random stuff that's gone on. I was here like a week ago with a group watching from behind the fences. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly right. That was one thing I was thinking is, you know... Just a little update to say, hey, I'm still here, I'm still alive, I still make the series, it's ongoing, I stream it multiple times a week, come along and check it out, that kind of thing. And there have been some things that I would put in it. It wouldn't be like a completely empty video. No, we've switched up the gear multiple times, could definitely explain the DPS calculator. There've been various random events, Leo random event, long bone drops, that kind of thing. And I could feature one of the Tower of Blue curved bone songs in like a little killing montage. I am thinking about doing that, actually, because it just makes me laugh so much. Southern Wolves is really good. X made a really good one. But I think that lends itself better to the episode where I actually get the curve bone. Whereas I think it was making fun of that made a AI Tower of Blue song or whatever. And I think that lends itself really well to an update episode. Actually, I want to play it. Where is it? I really want to find it. I literally have listened to this song so many times. It's not okay, man. I think I need help. This might be really loud, so I will adjust it quick. I'm sorry. Bear with me. If you haven't heard this before, enjoy, because it's so good, man. Now, let me turn it down a touch before I get too involved in that. That's probably good.
Tower of Blue is on a grind. It's nothing new, he's gotta find a bone that's round, right on the ground. But knowing his luck, he's gonna get fucked. Tower of Blue is on a quest.
What a banger, though.
When will it end? He has a guess. Around 3K ogres to slay, but he is wrong. It's gonna be long. Tower of Blue will never escape. This is the truth. Sorry to say, it's gonna take 4 times the rate. That's how it goes. He's dry as a bone.
What a savage song. Like, so literally so rude. He's gonna go 4 times the rate. It's so good. And he wrote the lyrics himself, which is even more impressive, honestly. Even more impressive. So fair play to making fun of that for coming up with that. Alright, enough getting distracted, because I'm gonna die here. Incoming curveball and drop all the songs playing. God, could you imagine? That'd be so funny. I should be on a kids show. Maybe drop the F-bomb, but yeah, I agree. Whatever volume you have the music at right now is perfect. FYI, the other day it was on the quiet side. Okay, good to know. I will bear that in mind. I'm always unsure, because whatever's coming through my headphones can quite often come across as louder or quieter in the stream. It's always a little tricky to figure out. Let me know if you guys want the actual music that I've got going on right now louder or quieter or whatever. Personally, I don't like when streams have music that's maybe a little overbearing. Look at this. That's impressive, actually. Well done. Well done. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. Baku, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. The grind is going well. Same as every other day. Classic making fun of Blue. Seriously. Always making fun of Blue. He needs a name change. I gotta be the only person to hear this while ranging greater demons in the Karloom Slayer dungeon, right? That's a first. It's a world's first right there. Yeah, you're on the big screen now, Baku. Congrats. Be on your best behavior. Is this effectively the same volume as your voice? Good for when you're intentionally wanting people to hear the music. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Good to know. I think I had it at like 75% volume in terms of desktop volume, so I will remember that for the future. I say I'll remember that. Remembering things is not my forte, as we've seen. Speaking of remembering things, for like the last 5 streams, I've said I want to raid someone on Twitch after the stream. And I forget every single time. Every time. Someone remind me. I don't know if you can do it on YouTube. But, yeah. But if you remember to eat before streaming... What did I eat today? No. No, I did not. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Had my cannon monster. It's all I need. Insert factor plug here. It's coming. I want to see that number increase today. That would be sick. I've twice now I've missed the little animation that the widget does. I want to see if I can catch it. I know Cookie Lover, who I always forget. I always forget what Cookie Lover's name is in the stream. But they signed up. They got 8 boxes. So I'm curious to get some feedback from them. See how much they like it. I'm always nervous when I recommend something. Do you guys ever do that? Like, do you ever recommend a movie to someone or a game or something like that? And then you almost get this anxiety of like, oh, what if they hate it? And then I just look like a dumbass. But I do not have that level of anxiety with Factor because I am highly confident in their service. What's a new weapon? It's a very anticlimactic new weapon, but I think it's going to make a big difference. It is the Iron Sword. It is the Iron Sword. Which at face value sounds terrible, but in terms of DPS, it's only slightly worse than the Steel Spear, but we can train strength, which is going to be massive in the long run. Getting those strength levels up, going to make a big old difference, I think, at least. Who we got? Jinx is here. Excellent. If the Factor thing worked in Canada, I would have given it a try. Yeah, that's tough. It is available in Canada. You can absolutely try it. I do, obviously. But my link specifically will not work, unfortunately. But they always have good deals and discounts, so you could honestly find something, a discount similar, but... Likely going to try Factor this next weekend. Hey! I'm confident you'll like it. I literally have never had a meal that I was like, that was a bit of a miss. They've all been really tasty. But honestly, it's just the convenience is like... It's so good, man. So good. Which is going to happen first, Myth Sim or Curved Bone? It's a good question, Eric. I don't know... You could probably, like, do the math and figure out what is statistically more likely. But... I don't know. I don't even know which one I'm leaning towards. Because the Myth Sim is only a 1 in 15, but that's, a 1 in 15 once you get the mystery box. Quizmaster is probably like a, 1 in 20 or something of the various random events that you get. Might even be more than that. You only get a random event like once an hour or so. So it's like, probably the Curved Bone first. But you just never know. Love how ogres look. Their loincloth, boots, arm guards, class. Yeah, absolutely Gillsworth. They're, I just love how basic the model is, This is, like, everything that OSRS is supposed to be right here. No special animations, no particle effects, just big, gummy-looking dude. I'm glad you like the look of them, because we're going to be looking at them for the next, a couple hundred hours, I would say. How long does the average Factor meal take from fridge to mouth? Approximately 2 minutes, Southernmouth, if you choose the microwave option. You can put them in the oven, which will, of course, take a little bit longer. But in terms of the microwave, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I like to put mine on a plate and kind of present it as if it looks like it has been a well-formed meal. And then it, like, genuinely, you wouldn't even know it was a microwave meal. But you can literally eat it straight out the box, and all you would have to clean then is a fork or something. You can even eat it with your hands, and then no cleanup required. Don't recommend that, but it's an option. Only going to be looking at these ogres for the next 2 minutes, about to get the drop. Michael, I'm hoping you're right. Will, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Prefer just going face first, won't even need to wash my hands. There you go. Hey, Hey, Teresa. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Yes, I did a little bit off stream today. I had some downtime today, so I figured why not hop on, try and get some done. You know, get ahead of the game a little bit. I was fearful that I would get the drop off stream. I mean, statistically, it's quite unlikely, so I wasn't too concerned, but... And I guess if I got it off stream, it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever, but I would love to get it with you guys all here. I think that would be so sick. Although I want you to get the drop soon, I want to be right with my 2727 guess. If it was 2727, I would be very happy. That would be absolutely fine. 1,000 more kills, I could probably get that done by the end of the week. I would be more than happy with that. Statistically unlikely, though. Yeah, I think we did get past your KC, Teresa. I forget exactly what yours was, but it was somewhere in the 1,500 range, right? Yeah, it's a big prize pool right now. I kind of randomly set it at 10 mil because I thought that's a reasonable amount that people would be happy to win, and then Ziggy came in with a massive donation. So it's up to 82 million GP right now for the winner. It's kind of crazy. I was trying to think about what drops in the game are worth 82 mil approximately, and there's not that many that are worth 82 mil or more. And the ones that are have like a crazy drop rate or just high-end content. So it's like just getting 82 mil from putting a guess in. Freest 82 mil ever. Got a 1 in 2,000 drop last night from Worms, the 150k Dragon Sword, and not the 2 mil Harpoon. Happy and sad at the same time. Yeah, that sucks, Steven. That sucks. Just checking everything over here. Hey, I'm not going to put the Kiss of Death on it, but so far, maybe I am going to put the Kiss of Death on it, but so far no problems. No stream problems today, which is always nice. Does the drop go to whoever's closest to the number? Yes, goes to whoever's closest, above or below. It's not Price is Right rules. Just whoever's closest. And if two people tie or are equally as close or whatever, I can split it. They can split it. Or if they want to do some PK fight to the death, if both parties agree to that, they can. But no, you can split it. But yes, whoever's closest. Yickety, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Still no mystery random event? Not yet, Teresa. No, I haven't had one for a while, actually. How's the Iron Sword working for you? Pretty good, honestly. I haven't really noticed like a substantial decrease in DPS over the Steel Spear. It feels equally as fast. But the XP per hour on Strength is massively increased. So, all in all, I think it was a good play. Iron Sword just as good and better than Steel Long. It is better than the Steel Long, yeah. The 5-tick speed attack of the Steel Long just makes it so bad. But the Iron Sword is like marginally worse than the Steel Spear. I don't think it's worse enough that it's really going to make a difference. I think that bonus Strength XP is going to really ramp up over time. How can I explain? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Getting quite a lot of you guys on Twitch now, coming along, which is cool. Really nice. I know, right, Teresa? That's literally why I overlooked it so much. Like, I had so many iron sword drops when I was hunting for the steel spear the first time, but I ignored them all because I was like, how can this possibly be better? But turns out, it kind of is. Ziggy with the massive snake face, the massive PogChamp. Ziggy, you'll have to explain to me, what does that mean exactly? Like, what did you have to do to make it massive? Is it just a big emote? Or do you have to use, like, channel points or something? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to Twitch. Oh, you use 30 bits. That's nuts. What a great use of 30 bits, though. Well, thank you. Man, I've never seen that emote in such high detail before. It's kind of crazy. I'm in stand mode today, so every time I feel a cough coming, I literally run away like 5 meters and cough and run back real quick. I apologize if I sound like death today. I feel like death today. Help, I'm under arrest. He's gone. Yeah, thanks, Desan. That was a good play. In the edited version of the video, though, I'm going to make no mention of that. I'm going to say it was entirely my idea. Desan was saying that the steel longsword was best. I told him no, he's wrong. That's how that's going to play out. I hope you're okay with that. I'm kidding, of course. The curved bone grind just finished mine. Hey! Well, congrats on the curved bone. Yeah, it's quite the grind. It is quite the grind. Still miss the old PogChamp, right? What was the reasoning behind removing that again? I don't remember. Basically, Master Chief, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Ogre emote would go hard. What's the SM orc? Oh, I guess it's an orc. I just answered my own question. Never mind. Does that still exist? Man, I'm going back to like 2012 here. Backstab of the century. Just started raining here and my washing is already soaked. Oh no. Now that I have like a washer and dryer, I could never go back. Oh, gotcha, Michael. I will remember that. I always struggle with stuff like that. Like, some people have totally different names on YouTube as they do on Twitch, and they have different names on Discord, and they have different names on OSRS. I lose track of like who I'm talking to sometimes. The guys whose face it was said some things not very nice. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Man, imagine getting cancelled so hard that one of the most popular emotes on one of the most popular streaming sites gets removed. Kinda nuts. Why can't I use a Prime sub? Does the channel need to be verified on Twitch or something? It should be available. We've had a couple of primers so far this stream. I'm not sure. Oh no, you're good, Michael. No worries. I understand. We have a dryer, but it's cheaper to hang on the line. Yeah, that's fair. That's like one thing that I never really pay much attention to financially is like utility bills and stuff. I just kind of like accept it as what it is, you know? Like, I always say this, but the less stress I can have in my life, the happier I am. So I just run the heat is on all winter, the AC's on all summer. I just don't even think about it. I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. Probably not the best for the environment. Maybe I should consider that, but already kind of need the bathroom. This is bad. You're getting a little better at flicking. Yeah, it's a struggle. I was saying earlier, when I'm off stream, it's like honestly so easy. The second I'm like glancing over at my other screen to read the chats, it's like my brain loses all rhythm. It's terrible. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I've often struggled to prime on mobile as well. I don't know why that is. Twitch mobile is, man, it's an interesting experience. Oh, is that right, DP? I didn't know that, actually. Don't get a UTI from holding your Wii. It's probably a good suggestion. It's that kind of monster, man. It's done me. App stores be greedy for in-app purchases. Yeah, that's true. The one thing I still can't get over is like mobile game ads. I like physically don't understand how mobile game ads get away with the things they do. Like advertising laws, I don't know what they're like in the rest of the world, but certainly in the UK, advertising laws are so strict. Yeah, when it comes to mobile ads, it's like the Wild West. Do whatever you want. Make an ad that shows something that is completely different to the actual product or service. No problem. Make it so that the App Store opens automatically without you touching it. It will automatically bring you to the store. No worries. Fake exit buttons, exactly. Make the X as tiny as humanly possible so you definitely misclick and end up back in the store. Like, I don't understand how they get away with it. Surely someone has to step in at some point and say, guys, we can't do this. This is illegal. But it's the taking you to the store automatically thing, or like just opening the store automatically. That's the one that drives me nuts. Like if you were playing a mobile game and the ad opened or started playing and then automatically closed on its own without me having to hit the little X, probably wouldn't be as mad. Like if I didn't actually have to interact with it, probably wouldn't be as upset. But it's the fact that I physically have to interact with it. Like imagine you were watching TV, like normal cable TV or Sky or whatever it is that you watch. An ad started playing and then you had to manually close out the ad. That would be so infuriating. Or worse still, if the ad started playing and then it just teleported you to the checkout of the store. Hey, you figured it out. Michael, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much. Huge. But money. Mobile ad creators probably. Yeah, for sure. It feels like a cycle that feeds itself. Like, a mobile game will have loads of ads on its game so that it can pay for its own ads on other games, and it's just like this big old cycle. I had to disconnect my Amazon account and then reconnect it for some reason. Oh, weird. I'm glad you figured it out. Thank you so much, man. Going to be off probably for the rest of the stream. Good luck on the curved bone. Thanks, Tisan. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Also, how you need to click 3 different X buttons to end the ad. Yeah, literally. There are ads on YouTube that I've seen on TV that are like 4 hours long, repeating scenes with this skip button turned on. It's like they're betting on you falling asleep with the telly on. That's insane and actually kind of genius at the same time. That's nuts. I mean, it's nice when sometimes you find a dumb mobile game where you can just turn on airplane mode and you won't get ads, but some games are like smart with that, where if you turn on airplane mode, even if the game in no way, shape or form requires you to have an internet connection to play it, it will literally not let you play unless you have, you know, your internet on. Very frustrating. That's nuts great. That's so crazy. Man, these companies, man, such shady business practices. It's a shame. You know who doesn't have shady business practices, though? Back to 75. Check it out. Exclamation mark factor. I'm sure someone's going to put it in there for you. And it pops up from time to time in the chat. You can click the link. That's my link. Please use that link. If you use my link, you'll get 50% off and free shipping. And you're supporting me massively. It's a meal delivery service. You get these delicious meals, like crazy things that you would never even think to make at home. Mushroom, chicken thighs, and wild rice. Roasted garlic butter salmon. I mean, seriously, they're honestly insane. And there's so many of them. All you got to do is pick your requirements. There are endless requirements if you're keto, carb conscious. Maybe you want extra protein. Maybe you just want to watch your calories. Whatever it is, you can select multiple. You can just select one. It's all good. How many meals per week you want. You're going to get 50% off and free shipping. And then you get to pick your meals, which is honestly some of the most fun part. The tenderloins are honestly so good. They have a few options for tenderloin. If you like pork, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Pick your meals every week. They show up. You can pause your subscription at any time. You know, if you're going to be on vacation, you don't have to get a delivery that week. And you can cancel anytime. You can literally get your first box and try it out with your massive discount. And then you're chilling. My link only works in the US. Factor is available in other countries. You just won't be able to use my link, unfortunately. But definitely worth checking out. And I would appreciate it more than you could ever understand. I get quite handsomely rewarded if you sign up. So I would massively appreciate it. Plus, it's also just beneficial for me in the long run when it comes to other sponsorships and stuff, you know? I get to prove that things are going well with them. So if you were ever thinking about it, this is your sign. This looks familiar. What world? 491. I think it's 491, right? Usually is. Smooth transition. Aha, there you go. Flashbang. Was it a bit of a flashbang, Ziggy? But at least it got your attention. What if I have no preference, like diet restrictions? Yeah, no, you can literally just click Chef's Choice in that case, and it will just basically give you everything, like no restrictions. What else did I miss while I was doing that? I think I'm more or less up to date. If there was one food that you could eat as much of it as you wanted with no effect on your health, what would you choose? Ooh. It might just have to be pizza, you know. It's a bit, maybe a lame answer, but honestly, maybe pizza. I could go for pizza like almost every day, but I'm always conscious that it's just terrible for me because I don't just like the, you know, I mean, not that there really is any healthy pizzas, but you know, like a nice thin crust with sort of fresh ingredients. No, I like the like disgusting dirty pizzas, like stuffed crust, extra cheese, double pepperoni. Like I like those killer pizzas, you know. So if I could eat that without any negative health effects, I'd be all about it. Local Kebab does a doner pizza, which is very disgusting but so good. Listen, I had many a doner pizza after, you know, at 4 a.m. after a night out when I was younger, for sure. Also, I saw AFK talking about tuna and sweet corn. Where did it go? Someone was talking about tuna and sweet corn. I swear it was AFK. I don't want to miss that. That's valuably important to me. Where? Oh, there it is. Honestly, Blue, you kind of cooked with the tuna sweet corn. So easy and convenient for gains. Yes! I knew I'd convert someone. And speaking of converting someone, I just saw it. It went up. Did anyone else catch it? I missed the little widget thing again. Dude, thank you so much. Whoever it was, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. I'm very, very confident you will. I'm very confident you will. And even if you don't, hey, you got a great discount. You got a great deal. You supported me, and you get to cancel whenever you want. So you're chilling, really. Who's you? Hey, great. Thank you so much. So much. You saw the box spin? There you go. Listen, it was worth it, right? It was worth it. Oh, you redeemed the highlight message thing. Where does it show me what the message was, though? It just says highlight my message. I actually need to come up with some... I keep saying this, man. Honestly. Guys, I'm just a bad streamer, okay? I apologize. I keep saying I'm going to put some, like, custom channel point things in and stuff. I do need to do that. I do need to do that. What I really need is, like, a content manager. Someone that's just like, hey, here's your to-do list for today. Get it done. Because when I'm left to my own accord to make these decisions, man, things just go poorly. Might choose corn chips or hot chips. Making my stomach rumble? Hell yeah, man. He literally sent highlight my message. Okay, well, it did highlight. And it confused me, so it was like a double win, I suppose. Need tuna sweet corn on Factor? Right, AFK? I need to speak to them and be like, listen, I want my own personalized... You know how, like, Settled has his own, like, flavor of milkshake or whatever that thing is? I feel like at that point it might not be such a good deal for Factor anymore, though, if you're just getting tuna and sweet corn sandwiches delivered. Need to set incentives too. Yeah, and oh man, there are so many things I need to do. I literally need someone to write me like a massive to-do list. I'm bad for that. We like shiny messages. There we go. It works as well, because my eye looks right at it. As soon as I see that highlighted message, my eye goes there. You become priority for me in that moment. Also, Teresa, I appreciate you with the commands, man. I don't think I say that enough. I really appreciate it. Speaking of appreciate it, this guy. Dude. X, thank you so much, man. You and Coupon John competing for most membership gifts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. Kyle, Xenoblood, Alex, Tommy, and Matsushima. Congrats on the memberships. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're all making the dream a reality. Was that the one from, like, way before X, or did you just try again? I thought everyone was getting membership yesterday. Honestly, might be more today. It may well be, honestly. I can't remember how... I think we're at, what, 15 today? Which is ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. We're up to a crazy amount of members right now, which is really cool. Anyone who received the membership, you are contractually obliged to continue your membership next month. I'm just kidding, of course. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Real question is, if you were to sleep with a mermaid, would you want the top half to be human or the bottom half? It's got to be bottom, right? How would it even work otherwise? It's got to be bottom. Surely. You just put like a big sack or a blanket or something over the top half and buy a nose plug or something. Then you're fine. Ooh King, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Also, if anyone's talking to me in like the clan chat or public chat on like in the game, I apologize. I'm really bad at keeping an eye on that when I'm streaming, I should say. Applications are open on World 491, by the way. If anyone wants to join the clan, feel free to apply, and I will get to your application. What if the top half is a tuna? Then I'm all about it. Yes, King, you're able to join. I think X put a command in. I think !CC gives you the details. And applications are on 491 right now. If you want to officially join, you can do that. The more the merrier. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime. I don't want to butcher your name. Let me read it, and then... Guivalela? That's what I'm going to go with. If it's wrong, let me know. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. The Primes are honestly so underrated. It's a massive help. Thank you. You'd go top half human? I don't know about that, RM. Maybe. Close enough? Okay. I'll settle for close enough. I always feel so bad. I'm like, sometimes I'm just not very good at reading people's names, you know? There are people who are around here all the time, and I'm still convinced I'm saying their name wrong. Like, RM. I'm convinced I'm saying RM's name wrong, but so far they've never said any, like, haven't said otherwise, so I'm just sticking with it. And Desan, I've still got absolutely no idea. But Desan is stuck, so that's what he gets. He's not even here right now, so... What's the name of the friends chat? I'm in a clan but would like to hang out. So it's a clan chat. It's Blue OSRS, as you can see just here. You can join it by going, I think you go to view another clan and hit find. But even if you're in another clan, I'm pretty sure you can just join as a guest. I'm pretty confident that's how it works. Oh my god. A cough came at the worst possible time. Only Spearman, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the highlighted message, Michael, because as you are absolutely correct, someone else did just sign up for Factor using my link, so thank you so much. That's crazy. You guys just doubled it in the space of like 10 minutes, which is nuts. Thank you. Thank you. Primes are coming in, the memberships. You guys are nuts today. On a random Monday night stream, when I'm dying here. I really appreciate it. And we're like an hour ahead of where we should be. But you guys still tuned in, which is massive. I'm blessed, honestly. Just applied? Okay, I will kill this ogre and I will accept your application. Nice, Victor. Yeah, appreciate it. For sure. It's always good to have people in the CC. It's honestly, like... I don't know what... like how to describe the feeling, but it's a really cool feeling when I log in and there are people having a chat in the clan. I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Like, it's nice. The little community, it's growing. I love it. Applicants, what we got? Accept. Look at that, he's got the woodcutting and fire making unlocked. Slayer's chilling. Looking beast. Again, I haven't seen many 99 agilities though. This is upsetting. Let's see if we can do better here. New account. I'm not gonna slander it. I do like that his agility is higher than, you know, Slayer, and farming level 1, that's an automatic accept. Hate farming. Hitting up Twitch chat this time. Nice. Switch it up a little bit. That's fair. Revere's another one that I'm always worried that I'm pronouncing wrong. You guys are always more than welcome to correct me. I will never be offended. Looks like I'm late to the party. No more spear. No worries, Strine. I did stream a little earlier today. Supposed to be 5 as it is on the schedule, but I started at 4 today. A little under the weather, so I thought I would get in early before my voice starts to deteriorate throughout the night. And it means I can kind of get to bed a little earlier and stuff. But yeah, I'm keeping a hold of the Steel Spear. But we looked at the DPS calculator again, and the Iron Sword is like marginally worse than the Steel Spear. Like, it's not worse by much, but it does mean I can train strength on its own. I can just focus strength, which I think over time, that extra strength gain is gonna make a big difference. That's what I'm hoping anyway. That's the theory. I have loads of sandwiches. What am I doing? Need to grind to 99 agility to appease Blue. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta be done. And you'll make bank. You go to Hallowed Sepulchre from 92 agility to 99. You're gonna make like 150 to 200 mil, I promise. I'll do agility when I'm dead. You're missing out, man. Underrated skill. Almost forgot it's Monday. Would have been upset to miss the stream. Glad to have you here, Mikey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's always weird because currently my schedule is 3 times a week, and it's kind of perfect. Like doing a stream, having a night off, doing a stream, having a night off. But when I do Wednesday stream, then I have Thursday and Friday off, and it feels like such a long time till my next stream. It's honestly sad. I always like want to stream on Friday or whatever. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and blow my nose and all kinds of things I don't want you to hear. So I'll be right back. Bear with me. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, we got some applications. Let me get those sorted out. I always click the wrong thing. Applicants, accept and accept. Beautiful. Welcome in. Look at all the folks in here, man. It's so cool. So cool. Good to have you all. Good to have you all. What have I missed in the Twitch and YouTube chats? Fairly new to OSRS and been doing mostly quests. Is that the way to go? I think so, King. I think quests are a good way to get your skills up. It jumps through some of that early game, but it also teaches you some mechanics and things like that. It can teach you about some like very basic bossing, basic prayer, things like that. Skills. So I do think it's useful. What new weapon? Did you get the Mist Scimitar? Hey, Plague Doctor. I've been doing good, man. I'm a little under the weather today. I hope it's not too obnoxious in my voice. I'm a little nasally, but I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, new weapon. Probably clickbaited you a little bit with the the title and thumbnail, to be fair. Now I think about it in hindsight. It wasn't supposed to be super clickbaity, but I apologize. It's actually super anticlimactic. It's the Iron Sword. It's the Iron Sword. It's ever so slightly worse in DPS than the Steel Spear, but I can train strength, and I think over time those extra strength levels will increase my DPS, so I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. I think it's going to be worth it. We've switched weapons like 3 times in the last 2 streams, which is kind of crazy, but, you know. And we will get that Myth Sim. We will. Really wanted to start playing OSRS, but never get the time to do it. That's fair. That is one of the downfalls of OSRS, is it is time consuming. Like in the early game there's a lot of progress and things happening, but the second you really get to like base 70s, that's when it's like, okay, now I've got to commit some real time to this. But it's fun, it's chill. Still going for the curved bone? I absolutely am, Zabraki. Yes, I absolutely am. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I've converted someone to tuna and corn sandwiches, which is great. And now I just need to convert more people to agility. They're like my 2 hot takes, tuna and corn sandwiches and agility. I'm working on it. Consume a lot of content on the game, but never really got to playing it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair also. It does make for really good content. It's that right level of just chill. You can also do some really good storytelling with it. Even in the past when I've taken breaks from RuneScape, I'll still watch the content. It's so good. Hey Trevor, sorry, I didn't see you there. You were hiding underneath Streamlabs Discord message. If anyone's not in the Discord, by the way, jump on in. There's a whole bunch of you in there right now, which is so cool to see. I posted pictures of my pets. Someone was asking the other day, so if you want to see my cats, they're in the Discord. You can see them in there. And X, or Southern Wolf, as you know him as in the YouTube chat, he's put so much work into that Discord, man. It's insane. It's insane. He's doing it of his free will. I didn't ask him to. He just enjoys doing it, and he's doing it. So we got all kinds of bots and things going on in there. There's like a little banana tree mini game going on right now, which is really fun. It's so many people are involved in that. I can't keep up. I thought I was fairly regular with it. You know, I'm trying to grow my banana tree every hour or so. But man, some of you, I just can't keep up. Crazy. You just got a factor sub and one when you went away, if I'm correct. Really, Dick? What are we at? Oh, it says 4. I think I saw the 4th one. I could be wrong. But either way, whoever's signing up, I massively appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't just say it for like lip service, like, oh, you know, it means a lot to me, and you know, you guys signing up with my link is really beneficial. It genuinely is huge. Genuinely huge. I obviously can't go into details, but it's massive. Drop rate for the curved bone, 1 in 5,000. Technically, it's 1 in 5,012 to be absolutely exact, but it's a lot. It's a lot. My brain's a bit weird when it comes to drop rates for items like the curved bone. Like, if I see a pet drop rate of 1 in 3,000 or something, I think of that quite accurately. Like, okay, I need to kill like approximately 3,000, no problem. If a drop rate for something is like 1 in 128, I'm like, okay, I need to kill approximately 128. But with like the curved bone, I almost just like expect to get spooned. I'm like, nah, surely it won't take 5,000 kills. But like, that's not how it works. Like, yes, it will. Especially since we got the curved bone on AI Cape. Man, I was so upset by that. I was so upset. I imagine that'll be in the next video, which should be out towards the end of this week. Spending a lot of time tomorrow doing some editing. I feel like I've got a really nice little routine right now between editing, setting other things up, streaming. I think things are going pretty smoothly. I'm enjoying it. No spoilers? Sorry, Jinx. Yeah, I guess there'll be some of you guys that maybe didn't see that live. What happened? Spoiler alert, even though I already said it, so the spoiler alert is kind of busted. But, yeah, we were just killing some hill giants for a task on AI Cape, and we got the curved bone. Rick, I don't really need you right now, man. Get out of here. What's your opinion on Project Xanaris? So, truthfully, I don't know a massive amount about it. I'm not, like, the most knowledgeable on it, I guess. I've seen the absolute bare bones information on it. And from a content perspective, you know, as a fresh content creator, I'm quite excited in that sense. I've got some, like, pretty cool ideas on things we could do. Nothing sort of formally... whatever the word is, like I haven't like officially come up with any like real solid ideas. I also need to just see how it works and if some of the ideas I have in my mind are even feasible on the community servers. But I do have some pretty cool ideas, so I'm excited in that sense. But as a regular casual player, I don't really know how useful it's going to be. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Preston. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. Man, we got all these toy mouse over here. Crazy. I almost said mouses, and I stopped myself. 1 in 5,012, but never on the 5,012 KC. Never gonna happen. Yeah, nobody ever gets anything on the drop rate. It doesn't happen. Oh yeah, you get agility from that. There you go. Good man. Keep it up. Yeah, I've just got some like really cool community-based content ideas based around Project Xanaris, which I'm pretty excited for. Oh, I'm missing, so a couple of people have applied. I will get to that in just a second. 3 XP at a time. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? What is this thing? Magic blocks? There are some things in this game I swear I've just like never seen before. But I assume it's supposed to represent the Mithril Scimitar coming out of the mystery box, which is very rude. Oh yeah, Morganoth, we do literally have a guessing game going on right now for the KC in the Discord, as Teresa has just linked for you there. You can literally use the guessing game channel, put in your guess, and the prize right now for that is at 82 mil. So if you are closest, you get 82 mil, which is kind of crazy. Could be a big payday if you get it right. Or just closest, you don't have to get it exactly right. Imagine if that's how I set it up, like you have to get it exactly correct, otherwise I keep it. What was I doing? Oh yes, the clan. 666. That was the name of the tattoo studio I used to go to. 666. Pretty cool. Welcome, welcome. Be sure to guess over 1678. Yes, good idea. I'm always terrified that I'm accidentally going to hit, like, reset on the loot tracker. It'd be so bad. 66666, wouldn't that be 66? Fair point. Fair point. How would you feel if you got the stale baguette before the mid-stem?
Can't wait for more AI cape. Keep up the grind, bro.
Dude, Blade, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Anytime I get to hear that text-to-speech, it just makes me happy. Makes me happy. Thank you. Yeah, no, more AI cape will be coming up at the end of this week. There'll be a new episode coming out. And then once that episode's out, I can really kind of get back to doing some more AI Cape streams. I just felt that at one point we were getting a little too far ahead. Like, people were coming into the streams, and the streams were so much further ahead than the videos were. It was, like, maybe a little unfair. But thank you, Blade. I really appreciate it. Oh, that makes sense. Excellent. Nice one. Oh, sorry, King. Yeah, I missed your message. But yeah, Galamoth got you. Yeah, it's essentially useless. It's essentially useless. You could even argue it's a meme drop. That debate is there to be had. However, I am... as it stands, I may regret this decision, but as it stands, meme drops are considered in this series. Bar, like, a few. I'm trying to think of some exceptions that wouldn't be included, but, you know, like an onyx from gem bags or something is not going to be a requirement. Or a smoldering stone also wouldn't be a requirement. No, sorry, smoldering stone would be a requirement. A imbued heart. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. You could argue a smoldering stone is a meme drop. It's like 1 in 30,000, I believe it is, from Hellhounds. You're supposed to get the Smoldering Stone from the Hellhound boss, and then it's like a 1 in 500 or something like that. But they also added it to the Hellhound drop table, just kind of for a laugh, I suppose. And it's like 1 in 30,000. And quite a few chunk accounts have been stuck on that grind very recently. Heading to bed now, work in the morning, and I'm UK based. Good luck. Hope you get it tonight. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate everything. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, glad I got the stream in a little earlier today, so some of the UK folks could head in today. I'll periodically update it as you get in KC. Appreciate it, man. That makes sense. Hopefully no one would guess less than the current KC. I doubt anyone would, but you never know. Might take your whole life for an Onyx. Only 2 people ever have gotten it. Really? Wow. I'll stay awake for as long as I can. Ziggy's a madman, seriously. Ziggy's a madman. It's stories like Ziggy that I just love. Like, we stumbled across Ziggy in the game randomly, and now he's like an integral part of this community. It's just so cool. So cool. What a great community we have in OSRS. Imbued heart only if you have regular access to all superior monsters. Yeah, that's true. Then it could definitely be sort of grindable, I suppose. Finally caught the stream live. I've been enjoying the content. Hey, glad you made it, Jake. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Much appreciated. There's a lot of you guys here today. I honestly, crazy. I always super appreciated. For a little Monday night. I was debating streaming last night. I was still fairly under the weather, so decided probably not wise, but also Super Bowl. I don't know if a lot of you guys would be tied up with that. Today, unfortunately, not the day, but tomorrow is. Didn't you say that in the last stream, Wyatt? I can't remember. But either way, I actually would not mind that at all. Oh, you don't think so? Maybe someone else did. Or maybe I'm just having a false memory. But if it was tomorrow, I'd be more than happy. Genuine question, should I go do Sepulchre? Genuine answer, absolutely. It kind of depends what agility level you are. If you have access to the 4th floor, I think it's definitely worth it. Once you get to the 5th floor, that's when you start making real good money and the XP rates go up quite significantly. If you only have access to like the first couple of floors, though, I don't really think it's that good. It's fun, though. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I did not, Twithy. To be honest, I completely forgot about it until about 8 PM. I forgot that it was even a thing. Chips ahoy! Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Great snack food. Frey got lucky. His grind is technically halved for the Smoldering Stone. Right. Do we know if Frey has the Smoldering Stone yet? I know he didn't have it in his like most recent video, but I know he streams it. He's got to be pretty close. But then again, that's not how drop rates work, unfortunately. He does not. Ah, well, there you go. Grinded to level 75 just to get access to floor 3. Yeah, that makes sense. He's at 22,000 KC. Okay. Okay. If USA called soccer football, what would we call football? Always wondered that. USA called soccer football. Oh, I see. I understand, Jake. I don't know why I couldn't wrap my brain around that, even though in reality that was quite a simple concept. I don't know. Like, genuinely, what would they call it? I don't know. Probably call it something like field ball or something. I have no idea. Handball, run ball, throw ball, kick ball. Egg toss. Okay, I like egg toss. I think I'm quite happy to call it egg toss. That's good. They used to call it soccer in England. Yeah, yeah. Like our version of football. Yeah, it was association soccer, right? Or no, sorry, association football, I think is what they called it. And then that just got shortened down to soccer. Tackle ball, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, I've always just known it as American football. Do I have any events planned? Nothing as of yet, but we've definitely had some suggestions in the Discord. Things like prop hunt. We could do hide and seeks, trivia. You name it, really. We'll have to get on that for sure, though. I think there's enough of you kicking around that we could have a pretty good little event schedule going on, you know? I probably kind of need like an event coordinator for that, though. I'm bad enough at scheduling my own life, let alone events as well. Craziest drop I've gotten so far is Dragon Axe from Wintertod, after which it took me twice as long before getting the first piece of the Pyromancer set. That's crazy. What's the drop? Is it 1 in 5,000 for the Dragon Axe? Could be wrong. The triangle sandwiches over here. RuneScape GeoGuessr, take a screenshot. Oh yeah, I do like RuneScape GeoGuessr. I saw Soup doing that the other day, actually. On stream. That was pretty cool. A 1 in 5,000 is the pet. That makes sense. RuneScape 3 or OSRS? Just in general? OSRS. Yeah. I'm not like a RuneScape 3 hater. I don't know. Every time I've tried to jump on it, not a big fan. It's just too different from what I remember, you know? So it's like, it's hard for me to enjoy just because it's so different. If RuneScape 3 was a completely different game, I would probably enjoy it. But I don't know, I just can't get my head over the fact that it's like, it's the game that I used to love and now it's so different. And I get that it has to be different, but yeah, I don't know. What does your main account look like? Sorry, main account. Nothing special. I think it's about 2100 total level off the top of my head. I'm always pretty lazy with my main. I'm way more committed to AI Cape and Tower of Blue than I ever was to my main. I get way too distracted on a main account. I won't lie, I'm an RS3 hater. Logged in a couple of years ago, had no idea what to do. Went to GE to buy a rune hatchet. Motherfucker was like 250k. My god. Yeah, it was very confusing for me. feel like I'd probably enjoy it if I took the time to kind of learn about RuneScape 3. But I don't know. I don't really have any major incentive to do that right now. Hey Blue, I've never been that interested in this series compared to AI Cape, but thought I'd stop by and offer moral support for Tower. Curve Bone, any kill now, you got this. Noah, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be getting back to some AI Cape action pretty soon. There'll be a new episode coming out towards the back end of this week, and then we will pick up some AI Cape streams again. But right now, I just need to make as much progress as I can towards this Curve Bone. Otherwise, episode 5 of Tower of Blue is going to be out in like 2026. What's going to be first, GTA 6 or episode 5 of Tower of Blue? What do we think? Oops. What would change if logout was changed to the 23 hours of RuneScape 3? Is it really 23 hours? Like the AFK logout, you mean? I was unaware of that. But I don't know, it depends what kind of content allowed for that level of AFK. Like, one of the most AFK things you can do in this game is like sand crabs, right? But even then you've got to like keep resetting the aggro timer and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that are stackable gathering. Oh, okay. I remember... Maybe I'm misremembering this, but I do recall RuneScape 3 having like vines that you would chop in the Varrock Palace for woodcutting, and you basically got nothing in your inventory. You would just click once, and that was kind of it. Ivy, that was right. That was right. We don't really have much like that. Mining and Priff is like 20 mins AFK on RuneScape 3, really? That's nuts. I wonder if you could have a series. I've always kind of been intrigued by this idea. Like, people have speedrun Maxscapes and things like that on OSRS, but I've always wanted to like try an account where it's like, what's the minimum amount of clicks required to max an account? You know? I don't know why my brain thinks about stuff like that, but for example in RS3 you could like just chop Ivy basically infinitely, and then as Martin's saying, like, you can mine in Priff for 20 minutes AFK, so that's 20 minutes without a single click. Why don't you just get the curved bone drop? It's a great suggestion. I actually haven't tried that yet. I'll try that now. I'm trying it right now. I'll just get it. Oh, shooting stars. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, you have to re-click every time the Ivy respawns. Right. Yeah, I do just kind of wonder, like, what's the minimum amount of clicks required to max an account? I mean, it's obviously going to be a lot, but... Be curious. I just click everything, though. That's my problem. Like, I'm constantly just, like, right-clicking things, examining things, like... It didn't work. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried to believe that that was going to be the one. It didn't. Depends on how you get dungeoneering. Yeah, I guess that would be a lot of clicks for sure. Maybe the curved bone was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that's true, X. Yeah. You got factor movement in too? Yeah. That is true. If you just really utilize the minimap, though, I mean, it would be millions of clicks, wouldn't it? Realistically, it would be millions of clicks. Probably not much you can do about it. Oh yeah, Konoth. It's a great point. Wait, what was that message? Oh, Wyatt said you've got to factor movement in too. That's true. Well, do you know what you don't have to move for? Factor. Comes right to you. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to move. Uh-oh.
Did the mystery box come through? New sword.
Kane, sorry, I clickbaited you with the sword, but you interrupted my my seamless transition. Dude, Kane, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. I will answer your question in just 1 second, as I, talk about my favorite service of the moment. Yeah, literally, these delicious meals come directly to you. You have to do literally nothing. You just pick your meals. It takes you 5 minutes. You don't even have to pick them. If you were even that lazy, they will just automatically pick them for you. But I would recommend picking them because, I mean, loaded mashed potato pork chop, you obviously want that, right? Roasted red pepper filet mignon, stop. Still don't know what a barramundi is, but I can tell you it's delicious. And you literally just click on them. So if you were curious, you just click on your barramundi here and it will tell you the exact breakdown of what's in it if you want to track your calories and things like that. All you have to do is click the link, !factor, or if you're on Twitch, you can also do !factor, but it's also under the stream in the about section. You can click on my link. You're going to get 50% off your first box, 20% off your next 4 boxes, and free shipping. And you can pick how many meals a week you want, and then you just pick your option, whatever you want, or multiple option. So keto, you want extra protein, you want it to be filled with fiber, whatever your requirements are. If you have no requirements, you can just keep it on Chef's Choice, and it's just going to give you a well-balanced variety of things. You get to pick them manually, whichever ones you want. Literally the easiest thing ever. If you're in the US, you haven't tried it yet, give it a try. You're getting a crazy discount, and then if you don't like it, you can cancel right after. Honestly, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I don't use the word no-brainer very often, unless I'm talking about Desan, and then I'll use it a lot. But it is a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer. So Kane, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. No, I clickbaited you a little bit unintentionally. I will say, when I was making that thumbnail and title, I kind of didn't really think that people would think it was the myth sim. I forgot about the myth sim. No, the rather anticlimactic new weapon is the iron sword. I'd neglected it. I didn't even look at the iron sword. I've seen it so many times in this chunk when I was killing the hobgoblins. But neglected it. It's marginally worse than the steel spear. But I can train strength, and that's the important part, because over time, once these strength levels start creeping up, the DPS will increase. I just think it's a better decision. Seamless bait. Design catching strays, literally though. Even when he's not here, the poor guy. Even when he's not here. Want to see him get a spear from the mystery box? That would be sick. Someone was saying there's like a requirement for the mystery box though. Like, you need like a certain amount of quest points or something though. Someone let me know if that's true. Because I'm not sure. Nope. Oh, alright, so I can right now in the account's current state get a dragon spear. That would be nuts. Never heard that before? Okay. Again, maybe I'm just making stuff up. I do tend to do that. Whenever I'm sick and I do a lot of talking, the like roof of my mouth starts to really hurt. Does anyone else get that? I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not stressing. No requirements for mystery box. Perfect. Love that. Oh man, that would be so good though. That would be so good. I literally have the stats for it already. We could literally slap it straight on. I wanted, dare I ask, but what's the drop rate from of a D-Spear from a mystery box? Honestly, happy for any new gear on the OneChunk kit, right? 100%. It's nice to mix things up a little. 1 in 5,405? I was going to say that's not too bad, but that's pretty bad. That's like curved bone levels are bad. And you have to wait for the mystery box, which is obviously quite rare when we've only had like 2 of them or something on in the time we've played this account. Oh, I see, Daka. That's probably what I'm thinking of then, yeah. Yeah, the gem drop table, which is what Morganoth was saying. That makes sense. Okay, so we're going to get 1700 KC today. I'll save this guy if I can. Yeah, we're going to get 1700, which is not bad. I think we left the last stream at like 1450. So we're making progress. It's a little slow, but we are making progress. If I can keep that level of progress up over the coming weeks. I'm trying to talk myself into the fact that this isn't that bad, but let's be real. It's quite bad. 1 in 627 if you have a Ring of Wealth. Well, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? What would be quite useful on this account would be like a little coin bag like they have on RS3, you know? I've probably dropped like 30 or 40k on this account in cash just to save an inventory spot, which realistically, well, I mean, it's just not going to matter, actually, saying it out loud. Especially if we can roll into Ardy, because then we can just pickpocket Ardy Knights and make some cash, which would be pretty nice. Guys, thank you all so much for the support today, by the way. There was part of me that was not going to stream tonight. I felt too bad. I was like, I literally made... People were asking for a stream schedule. I made it. I can't just, like, bail on it, you know. I can push through. I'll survive. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you guys so much. The curved bone is going to come when I'm just, like, least expecting it. I know it is. I wish they would let you hold GP in your hand / offhand while going on a shopping spree. That would be quite cool. Has the run energy changes made a difference for the account? It's hard to say, really. It's hard to say. It probably has, though, because like even when I'm just running to restore my prayer and stuff, I can almost do it on full run. Like, I almost get back without losing run energy, which is quite nice. But it probably has. I'm glad they did that, though, because it is quite dumb how, like, bad your run energy is at 1 agility. Like, it seems unnecessarily bad for what is, at the end of the day, a video game. It does suck when you start a new account and you're just walking around trying to complete quests and stuff. X, I'll have a fiddle around on Streamlabs after the stream. I say I will. I know I'm going to forget, but if I remember, I will. And I'll try and make it so some of those commands, like the Discord and the like one, like post automatically maybe every 30 minutes or so. I'll try and figure that out. That way you guys aren't having to post it every so often. I appreciate that you guys do. What are you lamping? I'm currently lamping Hunter. I couldn't really think of anything else that was really worthwhile lamping, to be honest. Everything else is kind of trainable in some way, shape, or form. Slayer is maybe the only other one that's worth debating, I would say. But at least with Hunter, I guess my argument was like, if I manage to get 26 Hunter, I think it's 26 anyway, for baby implings barehanded, that could have some like actual use, whereas the other ones aren't really useful to me. 27, okay. Rude. Oh, I see, Daka. So I can actually get the D-Spear then. Like how I'm talking about the D-Spear from a mystery box, like it's actually a feasible, possible thing that could happen. I mean, let's be realistic. Look at this outfit. It's literally called... Well, it's not called Ring of Wealth, but you know, close enough. Oops. Always misclicking, man. There are a couple of new channels in the Discord, by the way. I added a couple, I think it was yesterday. So we have the pets channel. If you guys want to share your pets or see mine. There's also a content creator one. So if any of you guys do post content or stream or whatever, feel free to put it in there. Happy for you to do that. Hope for a zombie random soon. Yeah, that would be nice. I feel like I'm like more or less at the point now that I've selected like these seeds as the kind of the only ones that I'm going to bother picking up. It's less urgent now. It doesn't matter too much. But it would be nice to get rid of these long bones at the very least. Have I asked what your thoughts on AI are? Like in general, RM? Just like generally AI? I don't know. It's a bit of a tough one, isn't it? Because in some instances, it's incredibly useful. But it is a little... I don't know. It just needs to be like... What's the word? Like... maintained? Not maintained, but like... There need to be like laws and guidelines around the use of it, and they need to be enforced. I guess that's the word I was looking for. Enforced. There are multiple times if I'm scrolling through social media where I'll see something that's like, I don't know, a celebrity or something talking about something regulated. Yeah, that's probably the word. And I literally have to read the comments for people to tell me if it's AI or not, because I just don't know. That maybe is a little concerning. Oh, that was 1700, by the way. I didn't see it. 1700 KC. What's that, like a third-ish of the drop rate? Is that good math? Bad math? 3? It's pretty close, actually. After AI Cape with ChatGPT, you're gonna do one with DeepSeek. There have been so many good ideas thrown around for like a season 2. We'll see. My response is always like, it just depends how long the first series, I guess, takes, you know? Like if season 1, if that's what you want to call it, if the current AI Cape ends like tomorrow, you know, if we fire up a stream and the next AI Cape stream, all of a sudden ChatGPT's like, go get the fire cape, do it, done. Then we probably would continue it in some way, shape, or form. But if AI Cape takes like another 100 episodes, then maybe by that point people are just like, okay, I'm done with this, you know? So I guess it's a it depends kind of thing. Way too easy to be used for propaganda. Everyone will make fake videos of people saying anything. Yeah, it's a little concerning, Savannah, for sure. AI's too powerful, but a lot of fun. That probably summarizes my opinion there as well, RM. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. You know, we goof around with the AI songs, but it is maybe a little too powerful right now. 1671's a third, so just over. I don't know if that makes me feel good or bad. Like, it's progress, but it still just means we have such a long way to go. Have you seen the randomizer co-op software Archipelago? I have not, no. No, I haven't. Obviously, the decision about AI Cape Season 2 should be made by AI. Imagine I just ask it, like, should we continue? And it's like, no. No, I'm good. I don't want to guide this account anymore. I'm over it. AI Infernal Cape. That would be a never-ending series, unfortunately. Just hitting 2100 kills on the curve bone grind. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Where are you, Minnie? Like, where's your grind based? What are you killing for it? AI in the form of text I'm fine with. Chat bots can be fun. ChatGPT and code and bots are very helpful. The main thing I don't like is the art. Yeah, that's totally fair, Jinx. And that kind of like was why I've been debating sort of using any kind of AI music in any of the upcoming videos. Just to kind of avoid that controversy, you know. I would never use it for thumbnails or anything like that. I quite enjoy making those myself anyway. I would use it in a video for like the goofy factor, you know, unironically using it. No, not sorry, ironically using it, not unironically. It's not like I would put AI music in every single episode, like as intro music or as background music or whatever. It would just be more of like a goofy thing. But I do agree that it's a little bit of a controversial topic, I suppose. I don't care what anyone says, the Bone songs are goated. They are goated. Connects multiple people playing randomizers, but your checks are unlocked by other people in their game. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that. When I was cannoning giants for champion scrolls, I got 4 curved bones before the scroll. That's ridiculous. Currently in the Kuran woodland killing moss giants. Started in Corsair Cove. I have a much easier time than you. Have food and rune shop with fire staff. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it does feel a little unhinged. I'm not... This grind is, like, kind of fine. I honestly don't mind it. It's very slow, but it's okay. But if you said to me 3 months ago, you're going to be trying to kill potentially over 5,000 ogres with a iron sword, a bronze square shield, and Zamorak robes, I'd probably think you were mental. But here we are. If you ever decide to do a group Ironman chunk account series, if you're happy to be, or you'd be happy to be one of the members, would be a fun way to do my first chunk account. Yeah, man. That would be sick. That would be sick. People have suggested that before, where they've said, like, you should do a group Ironman chunk account where everyone starts in a different chunk. My only fear with that is, like, it could literally be like 2 years before any of the Ironman members like met up at any given point. But I think if they all started in the same chunk, that could be kind of cool. And the tasks all got marked off collectively, you know. So if it was if we were in this chunk, only one of the group Ironmen would have to get the curved bone, you know. Not all 4 members or whatever. I think that would be pretty cool. How does a group Ironman work? I've never actually had one, King, but my understanding is it's the same as Ironman, but there's like 4 of you or however many of you that you want. Is it maximum 4? I'm not even sure. Someone let me know. But I believe it's maximum 4. And basically you're all Ironmen, but you're all like connected, so you can trade with each other. So if I could basically be like the fisher of the group, and I fish and get lobsters and sharks for everybody, stick them in the bank, and then people can, you know, use my sharks and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Oh, a max of 5. Okay, there you go. The Chunky Ironman. I love that. That's a sick name. Someone write that down. The Blue Brigade. Yeah, that would be really cool. My fear has always been with a group Ironman. I mean, firstly, I've never really had 4 other people that I would be willing to start a group Ironman with. Like, no one that plays consistently enough that like I would join with or whatever. But my fear would always be like starting a group Ironman with 4 other people and then like 3 of them quit the game. Like I've seen that so many times where there's a group Ironman that's now just like the lone soldier. Like everyone else has quit the game, they don't play anymore. Hey Joan, how you doing? Good to see you. Stream's going well, man. Stream is going well. I'm a little under the weather today, but we're soldiering on. We're pushing through. The throat is starting to hurt a little bit, but it's okay. I can soldier on. I got a glass of water here. We're chilling. Really missing out if you don't call the group Ironman the Blue Balls. That tends to happen from what I hear. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen it happen a bunch. But I think for a series like a group Ironman chunk thing, that would be really cool. I can't believe nobody's done that. Can someone confirm or deny if that has been done before? Because it feels like a logical series idea. Maybe it's just hard to find 5 people unhinged enough to do it. Oh, it has? You've seen a few? Gotcha. I don't think the farmers are chunk accounts, though, are they? Unless I'm wrong, Revere. I actually haven't really seen anything of the farmers. Oh, you've seen an RD1 chunk group? Okay. It would be nice if, well, I don't even, no, there's like no way to even monitor this. I was going to say it would be nice if like, if one of your members quit, they could like resign from the group or something and then you could invite someone else. But that would just result in like, you could basically just recruit someone that has like 5 twisted bows, right? Might be a little unbalanced. Group Ironman of Limp, Verf, and Frey. That would be like the A team of chunk accounts. Imagine me in that group. I would be like the absolute ball and chain of that group, slowing everyone down. Maybe have 4 members and split up so you have 2 chunks. So that could be cool. That could be really cool. What if it was the starting chunks in the capitals of the main continent? That could be cool also. There are a lot of really good ideas that could come from that, honestly. A lot of really good ideas. Some guy has a solo Group Ironman chunk man where he has 2 accounts on opposite sides of the maps trying to get to each other. No way. That's sick. I like that. Banks would have to be... Oh yeah, banks would have to be a prerequisite for starting chunks. Can you like drop trade to your other Group Ironman members? Or does it have to be in that shared bank tab? Don't think so. What's the reasoning behind it having to be in the shared bank tab? Like, why can't you just straight up trade your other members? Why can't you just do like a normal trade? There's probably a good reason for it that I'm just not thinking of off the top of my head right now, but I think a lot of people don't want to risk that level of cooperation, like you said. Yeah, it's tough. Because that's the thing, if I was to do something like that, I would need commitment from whoever I was doing it with to be like, listen, I'm in this for the next couple of years. You got me, man. Oh, you can. Okay, I see. You can directly trade them. That makes sense. Excuse me, sorry. Casually dying over here. Fine. Everything's fine. Especially risky if you're doing it for the content. 100%, yeah, because then it's like, it's kind of like series over, right? One method would be having the login information of the other account, so if someone needed to drop out, it could be passed on. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is a good idea. Well, even then, that doesn't really work now with the whole Jagex account thing, though, right? Because theoretically, you would have access to, like... Well, firstly, I guess it's against the rules. But, yeah, you would have access to, like, all of their accounts if that was the case, if they had a Jagex account. Unless you just... I don't know. There probably are ways to do that. But in an ideal world, you would have 3 or 4 other people that were committed to it, weren't going to quit, and also were, like, willing to record and, you know, do commentary themselves, you know? Account sharing isn't against the rules anymore, so long as you're not doing top-tier content, Inferno, etc. Really? Strength level 65. Love that. See, the switch to the iron sword, it's all been worth it, man. It's all been worth it. That's great. That's perfect. You could just make a new Jagex account for each group Ironman member. That makes sense. That does make sense. Make it all on one Jagex account. Interesting, actually. Yeah, you could do that. Would have to very much trust the other members, that's for sure. I feel like that series could work quite well if you had some, like, really relaxed rules. So instead of the typical OneChunk, like, mega grinds, you know, roll a chunk every 4 months kind of thing. Like, if you had some sort of really relaxed rule sets where you were just plowing through chunks, I think that could be really cool. I don't know what rule sets you would need for that. I haven't really got anything in my mind in that sense, but yeah. .99 strength before the bone. How much XP would that be? Well, 12.5 million XP. I would probably have to kill like 50,000 ogres for that to be the case. Maybe even more. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen some rule sets around where you limit each grind to 1 million XP until you get a new source to train said skill. Interesting. That could work. My idea for the OneChunk would be no exceptions, but you can choose your chunks, so you got to try to pick efficient chunk orders. Yeah, I like that as well. That is one way of not avoiding crazy grinds, but certainly making them easier. Like, you're not going to go wandering into Hellhounds at level 3, you know? That's so weird, X. What a weird rule. It is just incredibly vague, isn't it? I don't like when rules are kind of open to interpretation. Ziggy! Do I get a... Oh, there's no text-to-speech for that. Damn it, I'm so sad. Ziggy, thank you so much for 600 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What a man. Oh, he didn't send a message, that's why. Off to bed? No worries, dude. Again, appreciate you so much. Really appreciate you. I'm glad we crossed paths. Actually tried looking at the chunk map with Supreme rules. It's almost impossible to avoid Beaver, Rocky, 55 Prayer, and 90 plus Magic in the first few chunks. Really, eh? Remember to raid. Alright, I need to, like... What I should do is have, like a notepad on my desk or something that's right in front of me. That has all these things that I just need to remember. How long have you been playing OSRS? I've been playing RuneScape since 2005, approximately, so about 20 years. Obviously, some pretty hefty breaks in there, so definitely not a continuous 20 years. That's for sure. Whoa! Ziggy, like, is always here with the crazy effects and stuff. I don't even know how he did that. I don't know if he had to pay for that. I don't know how it works. Regardless, I appreciate it. Raid. I will remember that. Good night, man. Good night. Thanks again, dude. That's the celebrate on screen, I think, the bit effect. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. When I have to remember things on the computer, I tape a sign on the wall behind my monitor. That's smart. Or just some sticky notes. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need sticky notes. Do it the old-fashioned way, you know? I'm gonna focus up here. I'm, I don't think I looked at the game for like 3 minutes straight there. I'm just getting slapped. Man, I really want to do a group Ironman chunk account now. But I think we'll be quite a way away from that. We're quite committed to the current series that are ongoing. Trying to see how well the woodcutting guild would work with that rule set. It was still pretty bad, but probably the best starting position, assuming you ignored the chicken outfit. Yeah, man, Supreme to me is like anti-fun. Like, that is madness on a different level. That's kind of why I implemented the block thing, was like to at least have a chance of the series moving forward at some reasonable rate without losing too much of the grinds. There were a lot of people in episode 1 that were like, well, you're never gonna have to do any hard grinds. And I was like, I don't know, man. I think you'll be surprised. Like, we're already in. I would consider this quite a difficult grind. It's not the hardest ever, but it's certainly a grind. But when you look at the chunk map, like, there's some pretty disgusting things in and around our chunk. Or chunks. You're starting now, by the time we get together, one of the other series will be done. That's true. That's true. Your starting area is very tough. I think I underestimated that a little bit when I first started it. I got the Tower of Life and I was like, alright, this is easy. And then I got this chunk and I was like, okay, I mean, the curved bone's a bit savage and the 58 cooking's a bit rough. But, you know, not terrible. But yeah, when I look around, it's like, oh, there is a lot of danger nearby. Is there a chat I'm missing? You keep reading messages I don't see. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm also on YouTube as well. But both chats should be appearing on the screen itself. But sometimes I do read messages way too late, so the message has already like disappeared by the time I read it. Probably confusing you a little bit. Fish and Trawler, Hellhounds, 90 agility. Yeah, exactly. And there is, of course, the construction cape in RD as well. Yeah, bond prices are nuts, Jinx. I've never sustained a membership with bonds before. I always just pay for it, to be honest, because it is crazy. What other games do you like playing? I tend to... Oh, you have both chats open. Weird. Weird. I don't know then. Make sure you've got YouTube's chat set to live chat. Maybe there's some that are like being filtered out or something. I don't know. Other games I like playing. Well, oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm gonna get to your question, King. No, you're right. I always forget that the construction one will not be a requirement until I get a return method for the portal. That's right. I always forget that. Games I like playing. So I've said this before, but I tend to have this like rotation. Ever since I started, oh my god, King, I will get to your question. I'm so sorry, but MS is coming in here with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's well, I love that Twitch sets these arbitrary goals for me. Like, as soon as I start the stream, it's like, hey, try and get 10 subs today. And I'm like, I mean, people want to sub, they'll sub. I don't set that, but Twitch planned on us getting 10 subs today. And the fact that 6 of you have already, you know, subbed with Prime or subbed is nuts. Thank you guys so much. If you're modding from YouTube, just remembered I can sub here. Hey, I appreciate you taking the effort to come over here and use your Prime. Massive, huge appreciation. Yeah, no, I was saying I tend to go through this rotation of games now. Ever since I started content creation, I'm locked in right now. It's OSRS or bust. Like, that's it. I'm focused. But what I tend to do casually is I'll play OSRS for like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months, and I'll be in it. Like, I'm playing like 10 hours a day. I'm locked in, and then all of a sudden, I'll kind of just fade away. Burnout, lose interest, whatever. To be honest, it's not normally burnout that gets me. It's not so much a matter of burnout or I don't want to play OSRS. It's more that an urge to play a different game becomes so strong that I have to play it. And one of those games would be Skyrim, for example. And I'm already kind of getting that tickly urge to play Skyrim. I haven't played it in a couple of years, so I'm like, oh, I kind of want to pick up Skyrim. So at some point, I'll pick up Skyrim, and then I'm like submerged into Skyrim for like 2 months straight. And then I'll have an urge to play Minecraft and start a new Minecraft world. So I'll just start playing Minecraft and I'll be submerged into that for 2 or 3 months. And then I'll want to play Stardew Valley and I'll do it again. So I tend to have this like rotation of the same games that just come around over and over and over again. But I was talking to Nooblet. I was in Nooblet's stream last night. And he was saying what he used to do is he would stream every single day, but he would always do a Skyrim Saturday. So he'd basically stream RuneScape Monday through, or I guess Sunday through Friday. And then he would do a Skyrim stream on Saturdays, which I think could be interesting, you know. Obviously, I appreciate that not everybody's going to want to watch a Skyrim stream. I totally get that. But, you know, just to scratch my itch now and again, firing up a Skyrim stream or a Minecraft stream or whatever. Probably not a Minecraft stream. Maybe. I don't know. But Skyrim, I think, to be honest, all Bethesda games, I think, lend themselves really well to just a really chill streaming time. Oh, you're currently playing Stardew Valley? Nice. Nice. I like to pick that up about once a year. Do you like bullet hell games? Bullet hell. It's like ringing a bell, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Morganoff. Is that like a genre, or is that an actual, like, company that makes games? Let me know. Chunklock Skyrim could be interesting. That could be interesting. I wonder how that would work in terms of tasks. Like, what would you have to do in each chunk, you know? Time for a Skyrim series and a new Tower of Blue Minecraft server. That'd be sick. What about that driving game you always talk about? Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned AFK. Trackmania. Great game. Great game. I don't play that particularly often just because I'm absolutely terrible at it. Like, I'm not good at Trackmania at all, which can make it a little more difficult to get into and play. I find it way more satisfying to watch Trackmania content. It's like super satisfying. When you watch the pros play that game, oh, it's just it's a good time, you know? And they make it look super, super easy, but then you jump in and try it yourself and boy, is it hard. For a game that literally has 4 inputs, like forward, backward, left, and right, there are a lot of intricacies to it. It's quite nuts. It's quite nuts. But I love watching it. Granadi, if anyone is a fan of Trackmania, Granadi is the guy that I watch the most of. Absolute wizard at the game. And just generally funny dude. It's a genre like Binding of Isaac. Oh, I got you. No, in which case, no then. Never been a huge fan. Trackmania videos on beating the cube and the like on Nutty. Yeah, they're absolutely wild. Deep Dip, I assume is maybe what you're referring to, is absolutely madness. Madness. Wasn't sure if I'd miss out. Hopefully feeling better today, Blue. Hey, glad you made it, Crash. Yeah, struggling a little bit today, Crash. Not feeling, you know, my 100% self. Very nasally and sore throat today. Although 2.5 hours of talking is probably not helping, but I wasn't going to miss a scheduled stream. So we're pushing through. We're doing all right. Scrappy, yeah, Scrappy. Man, I do love Scrappy, and he's so good at the game, but sometimes it's painful to watch, man. Like, you have to catch Scrappy in the right mood. I feel like you have to catch him in the right mood. If he's having a bad time in the game, oh my god, you're in for a ride. Logan, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. But nah, man, Trackmania is good. One thing Trackmania does well, you know, no matter what skill level you are, they have a competition, I guess you call it. So it's a game mode, essentially, called Cup of the Day. And basically, well, for my time zone, it's noon. So it's 12 o'clock Central every single day. They basically, you log in at that time, you go on the game at that time, join the game mode, and they release a track that nobody's played before. Theoretically, that's how it's supposed to be anyway. It's a track that nobody's played before. It's made by one of the community members. And you get 15 minutes to learn the track and drive it and practice it. And then you go into this like knockout mode where the slowest person basically gets eliminated. And you just drive the track over and over again. And each time the slowest person gets eliminated until there's a winner. Really cool. It's sick. And it basically, the reason it's good for players of all skill is let's say there's 4,000 people playing in that competition. After the 15 minutes of practicing, your best time will rank you in what division you go in. So you will always be playing around with people that are around your skill level, you know? So you're not going to be up against the pros. So it's pretty competitive. It's good fun. If your throat hurts too bad, just start doing sign language with the camera off and periodically laugh when you sign a joke. It's not a bad idea. I did tell myself before I started the stream, I was like, all right, just go into the stream, let people know you're probably not going to be talking as much today. You got a sore throat, you know, you're not doing too well. But immediately that went out the window. I just can't help myself. I talk too much. Also, for anyone curious, speaking of chill content to kick back to, Trackmania is some of my favorite. But we made a new VODs channel. I know there are some of you that like to watch the VODs after the stream ends. They won't be on this channel anymore. They are now on Blue VODs. You can find the link. I need to make a command for it, ideally. But you can find a link on my YouTube channel. If you just click on my channel, you'll see the logo. It's basically the same logo as this channel. It's just red. That's the VODs channel. Probably a couple hours after the stream ends, you can expect to see the VOD go up on there. If anyone's interested. It's more for you guys than it is for me. You know, the channel's not monetized or anything. It's a place for you guys to watch it. It just saves me overloading the main channel with super long VODs, you know. Except for Saturday. It's true, except for Saturday. The VODs are cool to fall asleep to. Hey, appreciate it, man. I love a bit of sleep content. I've tried so many... I am the sort of person that if I'm in a completely silent room, I really struggle to fall asleep. So I do need a bit of background noise. And I've tried things like rain machines or whatever. They don't work super well. And music is way too much. Like, if I'm listening to music, it doesn't even... Even if it's chill music, my brain focuses way too much on the music. I don't know. I struggle with that. But if I'm just listening to like a podcast or a chill stream or something like that, I fall asleep like a baby, man. So good. Oh, X is on it. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. I just listened to random game facts of RuneScape or Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that is so perfect. As long as it's, like, reasonably chill, you know? Pass out 5 feet from my bed. That's what happens when you try to push it. I read that and I was like, wait, what? And then I remembered the Stardew Valley thing. I hate when that happens, man. It's so annoying. I always try and push the what's it called when you like start feeling sluggish? It'll pop up like, oh, you're starting to feel exhausted, and I'm like, yeah, but I can catch like just 3 more fish. And then I've got to like hobble back to my farm. Terrible. I'll try it, X. VOD. Oh. What? Hang on, let me try it over here. Probably gonna die while I'm doing this. Let me just turn my prayer on. Which? VOD. Aha! There it is. There it is. It's got a percent sign. Is it supposed to have a percent sign? It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, the stamina. Yeah. Just an easy clue and I got a black dagger. Rip. Stardew is one of those games I really want to play a ton, but get to the 2nd season and then get bored. Yes, me too, Jinx. I struggle with that so often. Like, so often. I literally work all the way through the 1st season. I've got everything set up. Everything's good. I've pre-prepared all my seeds. I'm you know, I've completed the community center in season 1. And then the second I get to year 2, I'm like, nah. It's weird. It said I just hit a follower goal on Twitch, but A, I don't know what the goal was, and B, it didn't tell me anyone followed, so I don't know. It's a mystery. It's all good, X, don't worry. It's not there on YouTube. I don't see it. It doesn't really matter either way. It gets the point across. My problem is I can't play it alone. But my friend can't always play or doesn't want to. I've never played it, like, co-op before, actually. You're in... Oh, you're on year 2. Fall of year 2. That's sick. 200 out of 200 followers? Weird. I don't... Like, Twitch just makes this stuff up as it goes, man. X with the like seamless segue in the chat. I love it. Keep closing the chat and then I'll lose it. My bad. Oh, look at that with the double AFK. It really wants you to sign up. I think that was just coincidental timing, because Stream Elements posts it periodically, but then you also put the command in. So Streamlabs posted it as well. But hey. You'd be down to watch a Skyrim stream? Hell yeah, man. I'd be down to do one. Like, literally, that's the sort of thing where, like, nobody could watch. It could be 0 viewers, and I'd be so into it. I'd be so down. It's been a while. What's weird is I've only ever played... Well, I don't know if it's weird, but I've only ever played Skyrim with a controller. I never really got too into keyboard and mouse gaming, which is honestly a bit of a shame. Like, a bit of a shame, perhaps? I don't know. I sort of... Well, I was raised on console. Never really got into PC gaming until I was like... I don't know, 20? Something like that. Oh, 7 out of 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me, man. Thank you so much. That's huge. You only get one of those a month, and the fact you chose me, massive. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I was sort of just raised with console games, so when I eventually started playing more PC games, I just couldn't really get to grips with the whole keyboard and mouse thing super quickly, so I just continued using a controller even on PC. But I kind of wish I'd forced myself to learn keyboard and mouse a little more. Probably would have helped me with some of the OSRS stuff as well, because I'm just always misclicking and just a general mess. Skyrim's got to be top 3 game for modding. I'd probably agree. Yeah, it does that really well. I'm a controller PC gamer too. There's only a few games without controller support anymore. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think the only game that I really keyboard and mouse and spent a significant amount of time on was Minecraft. I almost always use keyboard and mouse. Very few games do I use a controller. Mostly platformers or games that were 100% designed for it. Yeah. Trackmania, you have to use a keyboard. You have to use a controller, man. You don't have to. I mean, there are pros that use keyboard, but I feel like you're limiting yourself. But where I was going with that is I only ever play Skyrim with controller. But I would like to try it with keyboard and mouse. I feel like the UI just looks like better with keyboard and mouse. You played WoW with a controller? I didn't even know you could do that. That's sick. Oh, there's no way, X. I tried playing Minecraft on Bedrock, like on the Xbox, and it's a painful experience. Painful. Gotta pay attention. I'm getting slapped to shit here. Navigating inventory and whatnot was awful. Yeah. I just feel like the sensitivity's ass as well. Like, even if you turn the sensitivity up, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is there a way to use a controller in RuneScape? Could you imagine? We actually played OSRS with a controller before with a program on Steam called Controller Companion. Made RD Nights so easy. Oh, that I can imagine, actually. That's pretty cool. You have a mouse with 13 thumb buttons? Oh my god. That's crazy. I never tried the whole foot pedal thing, to be honest. I always, like, in my mind, I mean, people swear by the foot pedal thing for RD Nights, but I always thought, like, tapping my foot would be more annoying than just clicking with my mouse. Remember when the Wii first came out, I got hella excited thinking I could play OSRS with a Wii controller because it would connect to the internet. I was extremely let down. Hello, brother. Love the videos. Been watching the streams occasionally. Really glad I found your channel. Keep up the grind and good luck. Dude, thank you so much, Josh. I really appreciate it. That's really kind. Thank you, man. Thanks for swinging by. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'm loving making the content, so the fact that there are people out there that are enjoying it is all the sweeter. And still doesn't fully sink in with me. It still confuses my brain to think about. But I appreciate it. I've always liked to just have a very bare bones, quite simple mouse. I currently have a... oh god, what is it? I'm bad for this. I'll buy a piece of technology and just instantly forget what it's called. Like, people ask me all the time, like, oh, what's your setup or your PC setup or what headset do you use? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Bought it like 3 years ago. I don't remember. I want to say it's a Logitech 502. Could be mistaken. That might not be a thing that exists. It's just a very simple mouse. What I need is a desk mat, though. I used to have one, and then I spilt coffee on it. And instead of cleaning it, I just threw it out because I was like, I kind of want a new one anyway. And then I never got one, so I've been without a mouse pad or a mouse mat for the longest time. You have the 502 as well? It's chill, man. One other weird thing, I don't know, maybe it's not weird, but there was a point, like, I don't know, it's probably like 10 years ago where I was like, I never want to buy a wireless mouse ever again. I just don't like them. I like it being wired. I'm never going to have any Bluetooth issues. I never have to worry about charging it. I'm totally fine with it being wired. So I like exclusively just buy wired mice now. Or mouses? I don't know. You have a cheap Chinese mouse, it's good. Hey, if it works, right? Remember back in the day when we used to use those mice that like had the ball at the bottom? And they would like never work. We'd always like take the ball out at school and stuff. Yeah, I was escaping in 05 with my ball mouse as well, man. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I like the ones with the big red ball on top. Oh, I forgot about those. I could never get to grips with that. Like, yeah. It was just like a really terrible trackpad. What do we think, guys? Are we getting this damn bone today, or are we not? I mean, realistically, no, right? But hey, I can dream. Or there'd be dust in it, and it would drift endlessly. Yeah, it like half the time it wouldn't even drift. It would like jump across the other side of the screen. What happened to technology, man? I feel like almost every bit of technology that we used to own 20 years ago, you had to blow on it at some point. You know, you had like the PlayStation 2 or whatever, and you had to like blow into the into the disk drive to get it to work, or you'd have like a Sega cartridge that you had to like blow into, or the mouse you would have to blow into the little ball bit to get that to work. Why are we not blowing on technology anymore? When did the blowing stop? Phrasing. Cute, yeah. Oh yeah, you had to buff out your discs with your shirt, 100%. 100%. There was nothing worse than when you would fire up your favorite copy of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for the PlayStation 2. You'd slide it on in there. You'd fire up the PlayStation, and it would give you that like error message that it couldn't read the disc properly. It was heartbreak. Heartbreak. I'll just go and get more prayer now. Oh, what's going on over here? Refresh that. We're chilling. Dude, there's still a lot of you guys here right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad we did the multi-streaming thing because, yeah, it seems like there is definitely, you know, a bit of a split. Some people prefer it over here on Twitch, and I totally get that. Glad you get your happy place. I just love all the crazy things that pop up on Twitch. It's like a little dopamine farm over here. 20 something, Teresa? I'm not exactly sure. Excuse me. I'm trying not to cough. I'm really trying not to. I'm sorry. Heartbreak for me was putting COD World at War, putting it in my 360 the first time, nudging it in the laser, burning the disc. Oh man, that's the worst. Did anyone else have the Ring of Death or whatever? The red Ring of Death on their Xbox 360? That was the ultimate heartbreak. I remember I got it once, and my friend told me I could send it to a guy in Germany, and he would fix it for me. And I sent it and never got it back. Savage. You live and you learn. Twitch has better chat. YouTube has far better player. Yeah, I think that's a fair and sort of general consensus. Yeah. Yeah. Got your pockets around. For real, though. I don't even know where it went. I don't even know where I sent it. Had the Ring of Death like once or twice. Oh. Biggest thing that annoys me with YouTube chat is the actual chat input box grows for no reason to take up half the screen when I type 5 words. I do think YouTube need to up the chat game a little bit, you know? I think that's just like the one thing that's really missing on YouTube. Like, it's fine, it serves its purpose, but where's all the funky emotes? And the, you know, the crazy dancing whatever. I was trying to think of a Twitch emote off the top of my head, and I was like, mate, you're so out of your depth here. I have no idea. What am I missing? Actually, while I'm stood here, I'm going to go into sit mode, because my back is getting sore. That's one thing. When I get sick, I was trying to explain this to someone earlier, like, whenever I get sick, my whole body aches. It feels like I did, like, 500 squats. Like, it's pain, man. Alright. Oh, that's so much better. Now we're chilling. Alrighty. Think there's an extension that adds that? Oh, okay. That could be good. That could be good. Joan, thank you so much for the super sticker, man. I appreciate it. I wish Streamlabs had an alert for that. I'm so sorry it doesn't. If ever you want the alert, use a super chat, because there are alerts for that. But if you don't mind not having an alert, then super sticker away, man. You're all good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You put a picture of it in the general chat in Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll check that out. That's annoying though, man. Twitch hype trains and stuff remind me of Temu. Prizes, prizes, prizes everywhere, everything winner. Listen, it's just a dopamine factory. It's exciting over here. You don't know what you're missing out on, X. At least we have bananas. True. I haven't seen any bananas today. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? I've been live for 3 hours, no bananas. Crazy. Yeah, it feels like your skin hurts. I hate the feeling. Ugh, it's terrible. Terrible. Like, my muscles literally ache, but yeah, if like, even just like wearing a t-shirt, like I can feel it like rubbing on my skin. It's like such a ugh feeling. I don't know. I'm such a moaner when I'm sick though. Like, you would think I'm dying. All I do is complain about it constantly. Stream really ain't the same without Desan, right? Don't tell him that though. His ego will overload. There's the bananas. Twitch, do you have a banana remote? If not, I will absolutely make you one. I I will hook you up with a banana emote. The one thing I don't understand, and maybe you Discord enjoyers will be able to enlighten me a little more. I don't understand Discord emotes, man. Like, there are so many, but like it feels like if I don't have Discord Nitro or whatever, I just can't use them. I'm just stuck with like the bog standard iPhone emojis. Like, I want to use KEKW and stuff on Discord. Why can't I? Makes me sad. Oh, you guys do have a banana emoji. There you go. Oh, each server has its own emotes. Huh. I would like cool emotes. I want cool Discord emotes. I always see X putting in like the curved bone and stuff, and I'm like, where's he finding that? And why can't I find it? Nitro lets you do cross-server emotes. Ah, okay. Okay. Or you can use a Discord add-on to get around it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I got your review. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, sick. Thanks, X. Yeah, MS, I need to figure out the whole channel points thing. I haven't added anything custom yet, but I will. I will. I'll make that my goal before the next stream, to have some cool channel point stuff set up. I would love to do some like gamble things, you know, but I just wouldn't really know what to do. Because, you know, if I did like, will I get the curved bone this stream? It's kind of like a very clear, probably not, right? It needs to be something that's a bit more 50-50 than that. Oh, I see, Jinx. Okay. Not with that attitude. Yeah, Twitch do love their gamba, right? Yeah, that's true. I could definitely weight the odds. It just, like, I guess it just feels a little pointless when the odds are that stretched, you know? It's not so much like I'm concerned that you guys are going to win too many channel points. It is more just like, it feels a little dull to have a gamble thing on something with such stretched odds. I don't know what else I could do, though, that's OSRS related. I could do, like, will I get a long bone? Or something like that, you know? I don't know. I'll think of some stuff. I'll figure some stuff out for the next stream. Will big bones drop on the next drop? Drop within X amount of kills. True. That's true. Like, gamble on which randoms I get could be cool. Like, what's the next... Will the next random be a... I don't know. There are definitely things I could do, actually. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, you could literally do anything. You're right. You're right. We're getting close to 2,000 kills, which is like promising, I feel like. I'm doing that thing, which I definitely shouldn't do, where I'm like, ooh, 1746, that's kind of close to 2,000. And 2,000 is pretty close to halfway. And halfway is pretty close to the drop rate. So realistically, we're like almost done. Stats? There you go, man. There's the stats. Nothing crazy going on, but the strength levels are increasing now, which is nice. Now we've switched to the Iron Sword. I am just coping. I am coping hard right now. You do that too? Yeah, that is the whole RuneScape experience, for sure. Isn't there like a Twitch plugin that people can see your OSRS stats and inventory and such live? I'm not sure. If there is, that could be quite helpful. I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, doing raids on a maxed account with max gear and people are curious on what gear setup I have. It's very much like, hey, here's my iron sword and my blue wizard hat. But I could definitely check that out. Amber on World Chat GPT's next task be a quest. That's true. Although it's almost a certainty. We've been on a quest grind recently on AI Cape. It's been good. What's raids compared to this gameplay? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying the other day. I was like, you know, if you open up Twitch, go to old school RuneScape and start scrolling down, you're just gonna see Theater of Blood, Cox, Theater of Blood, you know, over and over again, Colosseum. And then you stumble across man in iron sword and blue wizard hat fighting ogres. Peak content, you know? An actually great RuneLite plugin is, my opinion, is Skills Progress from the plugin hub. You should install it real quick, then peep your skills tab, uninstall if you don't like it. Is that the one where there's like a green bar that kind of shows you like how far up you are and stuff? I know you probably explained it, but why switch from the spear to the iron sword? Yeah, no, you're good, Joan. Basically, it's very slightly worse than the steel spear. Like, not that much worse. But it means I can train strength just on its own. I can focus on strength. And I think getting the higher strength XP per hour and leveling up strength levels will increase my DPS more over time than by just using the steel spear. Theoretically, anyway. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yeah, in the short term, like, immediately the steel spear is the best. But I think in the long run, the iron sword will help. That is the 1X? Okay, great for viewers. I can try it. I think I did have that activated at one point. My only fear with it was, like, it made things a little bit messy on the stats page, you know? Which, like, for this stream, I don't mind. Like, streams tend to have a lot of things going on, but I worry more for the video's sake. I like things being quite clean. I don't know. Oh no, I'm late. No, you're all good, man. Well, the next random was, in fact, a beekeeper random, which I honestly don't mind. Literally, fastest route. This is going to be a speed run. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Just kidding. 3. Oh, wait. Go. No. Go. Lid. Body. Shoot. Entrance. All right. It wasn't great. But I just love how fast that random event is. Do we get... Oh, no. No collection log. That's all good. That looks terrible, honestly. Not a fan. But we drop that. We put that into Hunter. 20 more XP. Love that. Love that. There's a config to change the thickness of the bar. Oh, okay. I will check it out. What's it called? Skill progress, right? Yeah, skills progress. Let's have a look. I'm sure I have it installed already. Yeah, skill progress bars. So that's what it looks like as standard. Progress bar height. Ooh, okay. So I can make it a little skinnier. Just make it massive. Oh my god. Right, is that good, guys? We're happy with that? That's good. Anyone confirm? Okay, so let's make it small. Is like that's like clear enough that you can see approximately what's going on, right? Show for virtual levels, still show at 200 mil. Show goals progress. Show only goals progress. Only show when hovered. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think that's probably good. Okay, I'll leave it like that. I think that works out. Looks clean. Yeah, that honestly looks clean. Yeah. I was worried it would be a little messy, but I think that's chill. I don't mind that. Perfect. I've played this game long enough to know where the skills are. 100% Tempest. How do you keep your game window even in OBS? I always have to fiddle with it. How do you keep your game window even in OBS? What do you mean, Jinx? Sorry. That kind of shows why not get 53 defense real quick. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. That's cool, actually. That's a good way to look at that. Or how do I keep it even, like on the screen, so it's not like cut off on one side or something like that? I think I just set it once and set the exact size of my window on my desktop. Fiddled with it to make it fit, and I just don't touch it. I just never touch it. Then it's always good. So like if I open the plugin settings or just show the game window, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, so I use Streamlabs OBS, and what do I have it set as? I think I just have it on game capture. So it literally only, well, it does get the whole screen, including the RuneLite stuff. But then, yeah, I just tinkered with it and stretched it until it was like the right size. And now I just don't touch it. It's basically the thing. He has it set to a defined size of his display. Yeah, exactly. So it's not, basically it's not full size on my main monitor. It's like 3/4 the size of my main monitor. And I just leave it like that. I just don't touch it. Like if I full screened it right now, it would ruin everything. Good luck with the grind. Thanks so much, Freedom. Appreciate it, man. It actually doesn't Kono, which is weird. Oh, wait, does it? No, it actually doesn't. It did at one point, though. Like, the first time I installed Streamlabs, it did mess it up. And I had to... So I set it so that the plugin window was open and then made it the right size. And then I just said, okay, every time I record, I'll just make sure the plugin window's open so it's the right size. But for some reason, it doesn't mess it up anymore. But again, I think that's because it's set to a certain size on my desktop, so that when I open the plugin window, it doesn't like crop the size of the screen. Does that make sense? Like it fits on my monitor to the right-hand side. So it doesn't actually crop the window, it just adds the plugin column. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. If I had it full screen and then I opened the plugin hub, it would like crop the game to fit the plugin hub on the right hand side. But because there's room, it doesn't crop it. It just adds it on. I don't know. Hopefully that made sense to somebody. Yeah, I tend to always play maximize, but once I got things set up for content creation purposes, I was like, well, I guess I'm just playing on a slightly smaller screen now, which is honestly fine. I don't mind it. I also have my like UI or my HUD or whatever you want to call it massive. Like bigger than a lot of people. I've seen someone in the Discord, I think, posted a screenshot the other day. I can't remember who it was, but I'm calling you out. They posted a screenshot of something they were doing in the game in this same like modern resizable or whatever this is called. And their inventory was like this small and their minimap was like this small. And I was like, my guy, that looks painful. I like to have it as big as humanly possible, man. And I still misclicked. Was it you, X? It might have been you. If I ever happen to actually record and edit an episode of my own series, you think you'd be okay kind of checking it and giving advice? For sure, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm definitely no expert, but I will do my best. In the Discord, Jinx, I actually created a new channel, a new text channel. It's just called Content Creators, I think is what it's called. So feel free to post uploads, streams, whatever you want in there. It's all good. Look, I for one want to squint so much that my eyes start to hurt. It might be like excessively large. I think I wanted a bit of a balance between classic, like the fixed sort of screen, and modern resizable. I don't like the fixed screen. It's way too restrictive. Oh my god, sorry. That came out of nowhere. I couldn't even stop that one. I don't know how much longer I will stream because my throat and mouth are now in rather significant pain, but it's okay. We're soldiering on. We got ogres to kill here. I ain't got time for sickness. Honestly, this is a perfect size for people watching on mobile or on part of their monitor. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Because I do a lot of content watching on mobile, so yeah, having things larger, I figured worked. But it also is like not painful for me to play, whereas classic fixed or whatever that's called would just be not a pleasant experience for me to play on. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. If you have to, just go radio silent and put a message like current KC, throat hurts, not talking. That was honestly a debate I had with myself. I was like, what if I just had a silent stream today? Like, even if nobody comes along and watches, there'll be someone that comes and hangs out with me. But nah. Gotta, you know, stay strong. It's fine. Seen a lot of people doing cool cinematics with NPCs and stuff in RuneLite for vids, and I have no clue how they do it. Yeah, I think a lot of people do use the creator... Oh god, what's it called? Someone else will probably know. The creator kit plugin, I want to say it's called. Someone recommended that to me literally in like my very first video. I installed the plugin, I clicked on a couple things, and after like 30 seconds I was like, I don't understand how this works. I don't get it. What I need to do is watch a tutorial or something, because I would like to implement some of that stuff as well, for sure. Hi, first time watching live. Love your videos with AI. King, thank you so much. Appreciate it. King Raven, thank you so much. I'm glad you could make it. How's the knees? Did I reference something about knees, or is that something sus? Cummins. Sorry being absent from the stream, Blue. I'm working on a new song and it's taken a while. Yickety, you're absolutely fine, man. No problem at all. Oh, because I said my throat hurts. I figured it might be something sus, yeah. Fair enough. Got me with that one. No, Yickety, you're absolutely fine. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being here regardless. You're absolutely fine. Look at this stack of bananas over here. Who is it? Look at this name. The bananas in the name. My goodness me. Impressive. I wish I could pick them up. I really do. I do. What song are you working on, Yickety? Or what type of music is probably a better question. He's gonna give me a title to a song like I'm gonna know what it is. Yeah, that makes sense, Joan. No, he was just being sus. For example, let's say moving the camera around the player, but their animation is frozen, but you can still change the weapon mid-swing animation. First chunk with a banana will be massive. I think for that kind of stuff, they might be using... I don't know, honestly. Actually, don't know. They might be using some kind of like external software for that. But then again, I really haven't dabbled with the creator kit, so I genuinely don't know the ins and outs or what you can do, what's possible with that. I don't know. But there are many cool things I could do. Like, for example, when I'm playing the AI song for the Tower of Blue, it would be quite cool to have some kind of, not animated per se, but, you know, some sort of cutscene going on. X, I feel like that is a trap that you've carefully crafted for me, and I'm not sure I'm willing to fall into it. Few more factors. Do you want me to make you more music? Let me know if you have a vibe in mind, and I'll try to capture it. I don't know, actually. I don't know. But yeah, 2 more factors. We had two signups today, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't know. I'll have a think. I'm sorry I didn't fall into it, X. That I feel bad almost. Hate when I walk in here and I get hit with a 7 immediately. Feels bad. If you've seen Pickaxe's series by Skelder, his intro has that effect. Okay, I'll check that out. I can definitely picture it. Like, in my mind, in my imagination, you've got this kind of like mini update episode that I'm going to put out, where it's just highlighting a few of the things that have happened in the first 2,500 kills of the grind. And I'm discussing, you know, DPS calculators and stuff. And about halfway through, there'll be like a minute or 2 long, somewhat cutscene, or montage. I don't know, whatever you want to call it, of me basically just killing ogres. And in the background, we'll be playing the Curved Bone song. Should we listen to the Curved Bone song again by making fun of that? Please tell Southern Wolf to adjust the code so I can get more special bananas. I have 0. I have 0 as well, dude. I don't know what's going on. You vote Blue gets boned? Blue gets boned. I can definitely play it now as well. But I think that's going to lend itself well to the episode where I actually get the bone. Yeah, for sure, Jinx. Rip Spear era? I know, Rhino. I know. It's still with us. It's still with us. It's hanging on in there. There might be, like... See, this is why I need to, like, really fiddle with the DPS calculator. I just don't have the patience for that stuff, but... Theoretically, there's probably a time... Like, so... Okay, so right now I'm training strength with the Iron Sword, because I think that makes the most sense. But there might be a strength level where suddenly it becomes optimal to just go back to the spear again. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. How are you still going? Eddie, I have no idea. My voice is on its last legs. My throat's on its last legs. I don't know, man. It's a struggle, but we're doing it. We're doing it. I want to play the song again. I'm doing it. You guys don't get a say. I'm doing it.
Tower of Blue is on a grind. It's nothing new, he's gotta find a bone that's round, right on the ground. But knowing his luck, he's gonna get fucked.
So good.
Tower of Blue is on a quest.
Here could he make some bangers, man.
When will it end? He has a guess. Around 3K ogres to slay, but he is wrong. It's gonna be long. Tower of Blue will never escape. This is the truth. Sorry to say.
I love it too, man.
It's gonna take 4 times the rate. That's how it goes. He's dry as a bone.
I think somewhat embarrassingly, I like almost know all of the lyrics to that song now, and I have genuinely caught myself singing it multiple times. Which is, you know, maybe a little embarrassing. But we'll let's get the Blue Gets Boned on as well while we're at it. Also a banger.
Tower of Blue, one golden maze. He's feeling gloom, the last drop is pretty lame. Tower of Blue, killing ogres all day. He went to jail too soon.
Right, Joan?
When he found out the drop rate. 1 in 5,000 for an item with no use. To Tower of Blue, the curved bone awaits. Bury it for 15 XP or sell it for 2K and some construction is paid. Is it worth all the doom? The story unfolds. Does Blue get the bone or does Blue get boned? I guess you'll have to watch this episode and find out for yourself if all this time spent was worth it.
That's so good. Literally, like, peak ego for sure. There was I'm not even kidding. This is not made up. I was actually in the shower singing the Curved Bone song to myself, and I was like, what is wrong with me?
Found out the drop rate. 1 in 5,000 for an item with no use. To Tower of Blue, the curved bone awaits. Bury it for 15 XP or sell it for 2K and some construction XP. Is it worth all the doom? The story unfolds. Does Blue get the bone or does Blue get boned? I guess you'll have to watch this episode and find out for yourself if all this time spent was worth it. Worth it. Was worth the 2K and some construction XP.
Hey, Patrick.
I guess you'll have to watch this episode and find out for yourself.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you guys for making these songs, man. They honestly make me laugh so hard. They're honestly great. They're honestly great. All right, let me get the chat back up. Let me not die. Let me figure everything else out. Music's back on. We're chilling. Pick up that bone. All right. What I missed? Patrick, love the account, mate. Can't keep up with the lives, but really enjoying it. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate lives on for everybody. You know, they're. I struggle to watch people's live streams a lot of the time. You know, a video I can watch in my own time, so that's quite easy. But lives are difficult, you know, to make sure you're around on the right time. I totally get it. Time zones and everything are also a factor. But hey, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks so much. Might rewatch the Chunk account episodes so far after the stream. Do it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was saying it the other day. I think I've said it multiple times, to be fair, but I rewatched like the first 5 minutes of the very first Chunk episode, which was my very first video, and I was like, man, it's so different to how my content looks already, even in just like 3 months or whatever of making content. I don't know. I think just the way I talk and interact is so much different now. I don't know. You can definitely tell I'm like lacking confidence a little bit. Maybe a little more nervous. John is here. Blue is live. Cancel my date. Yeah, what the hell? I ain't got time for dates. Blue's live. Or just, you know, your date could be watching the stream, you know? Imagine you are on a date and you watch someone get the curved bone on a OneChunk account for their last task of the chunk. That is like peak date content right there. Hey, Desan's back. Kind of scary how good AI is at making music. Tell me about it, Rhino. It's freaky. Yeah, the RD one's really good as well. Making fun of that for sure. Or Yickety. What do you prefer to go by? Let me know. Let me know. 36 thieving. Let's go. I can now pickpocket cave goblins. I didn't even know you could pickpocket cave goblins. But there you go. The more you know. We're learning. If she knew what this game was, that wouldn't be a bad idea. What better way to learn, John? Although if you don't know what this game is, starting with a OneChunk account is probably the most confusing way to learn this game. I don't know why I eat the sandwiches, even if I've got full health. I have this like OCD thing where I only want 4 sandwiches at the top here. If I have more than that, I don't know. It's weird. Yickety, I'm actually updating all my old music accounts with the new songs I'm writing with AI. So I'll probably use this account going forward. No, sounds good, man. Yickety's good. I feel like it's easier for me to say than making fun of that as well, so I'm cool with that. You are on the spectrum. Aren't we all, MS? Aren't we all? Trying to explain a OneChunk to someone who has no idea what RuneScape is would probably land me in an asylum. It's true. That is potentially true. My first ever introduction to members content with Settled series was a little confusing, but I managed. Probably not a bad place to start, to be honest. One thing Settled does quite well is explaining everything that he's doing and needs to do. One thing I try and implement in my videos from time to time is a very bare bones, like, you have never seen this game before kind of explanation of things. Like, I think it was episode 4 of the OneChunk series, I did a little breakdown of prayer and why 43 prayer was going to be beneficial. Oh, wait, maybe that was AI Cape, actually. No, it was, sorry. It was AI Cape that I did that little breakdown. What I'm thinking of is in Tower of Blue, I did a little breakdown of the XP curve and why I think it was like 51 cooking was actually halfway to 58 cooking in reality. But, you know, I like to, even though, like, almost every RuneScape player knows that stuff, I like to add it because, of course, there are occasional people that maybe haven't seen this stuff. Josh does the best job at that. His entire series is just a mechanic and history lesson. Yeah, for sure. Do you watch Coxie? I don't actually know. I always feel bad being a content creator, but there are so many RuneScape content creators that I just don't watch, even some of the biggest ones. And it's like, I feel like I should. I feel like I should know like everything about everyone, but I just don't. I think one thing that's weird actually is ever since I started making content, I found that I was watching less RuneScape content, And I don't know what the reason behind that is. I don't know if it's like I don't want to take too much influence from other people's series, or if it's because I'm already investing so much of my time into OSRS that then spending my other free time watching OSRS might be too much. I don't know. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, sorry, MS, I didn't see your chat. Is there a way to join your clan? Yeah, absolutely there is. You can literally just go in the game, click on this little guy over here, view another clan, hit find, and it's blue OSRS. You can join as a guest, and then applications are open on World 491. You can apply to the clan there through the settings, and I'll let you in. You're more than welcome. And that applies to everyone, of course. We also have the Discord as well, if you're a Discord user. We've got a little community and some fun stuff going on there on Discord, including an 82 million GP prize reward for just guessing the KC that I'm going to get the curved bone on. If you're not in it already, well worth doing. Oh, I know the song you're talking about, Teresa. Is it really If I Was Green I Would Die, though? I thought that was a myth. I just thought it was Dabba Dee Dabba Die or something like that. Gotta be 6969. I would be amazed if nobody's guessed that already, to be honest, Evan. I feel like someone, if not multiple people, will have already guessed that. Oh, it's a myth? Yeah, I do remember people saying, like, oh no, did you know it was actually If I Was Green I Would Die? And I was like, is it though? I thought the song was literally called I'm Blue Dabba Dee. Great song though. Great song. Yeah, MS, get yourself in, no problem. Oh, I see, I've got applications waiting for me. I'll kill this ogre and I'll get you in. I got applications out the wazoo here. I gotta get on it. I really need to add some more people. Like, add more people. I need to add more, like, moderators, I guess, whatever the word is, to the clan, so that other people can add people or ban people or whatever needs to be done. Officers, that's the one. That's the word. Okay. It's confused. I was like, wait, I'm not even in my own clan. Right. Applicants. We got, oh, double O. What a name that is, by the way. Seriously. Look at, like, madness. Madness. You're in. Price nut. You're in. I don't know why I like to scope out your stats, even though it's irrelevant. I like to scope them out. What a well-balanced account. Look how clean that is. I love it. Well done. We got MS is here. I like it. I like it. Welcome. We got Evil Splashy. Another well-balanced, well-rounded account. Fair play, man. I like it. I like it. You're in. Welcome. Welcome all. You're obviously all welcome to apply at any point. I will get to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. One person has guessed 6969. There you go. How did you even get this name? I'm very curious. Or Officer Online. Oh, we got another application. Let me kill this ogre. I'll let you in. I'll let you in. I don't know what I'm trying to say. We'll get you in. F the myth. I think it works better like that, Teresa. I'm okay with it being like that. Okay, settings, applicants. Another great name. Another great name. I love it. This is a hardcore, I would assume. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Stay in line or whoop any asses. We've given this guy too much power. We've given this guy too much power. Crazy. Crazy. Let me eat before I go in there. It's probably wise. Save myself the ticks or whatever. Perfect. Speaking of eat, if you're feeling hungry, highly suggest you check out my link in the description. Back to 75. With my link, you get 50% off your first box and free shipping. So it's literally like the cheapest meals you could ever consume. And you can cancel straight away if it's not for you. You just get cheap meals and you support me in a bigger way than you could possibly imagine. And if you do decide to carry on, you get 20% off your next 4 boxes after that as well. So it's great. Factor, it's a meal delivery service. You get fresh, never frozen meals delivered to your door. They're all chef prepared, packaged up, sent to you. All you do is chuck them in the microwave for 2 minutes. You can use an oven as well if you prefer. But honestly, you would never know it was microwave food. Like, it's crazy. You just take it out of the box, put it on a plate. It's fabulous. I'll show you some of the meals. But you basically go on, you can check your requirements. If you have no dietary requirements, just click Chef's Choice and you'll just get, you know, whatever the chef recommends. But you do get to manually choose whatever you want as well. So it's no big deal. But if you do have specialty requirements, if you're doing the keto diet, this is even more reason to choose Factor. I tried the keto diet once and I found it really hard to plan and prepare like what I was going to eat, trying to use nutritional calculators and things to make sure that what I was eating was good. With Factor, you literally just click keto and it's going to just give you keto friendly meals. It's super easy. And of course there's carb conscious, calorie smart, whatever. It's all in here. Super easy. Pick how many meals a week you want. So if there's only one of you having it, 6 is like perfect. It gives you that flexibility on the 7th day. But if there's more of you, you can choose whatever you want. You're going to get 50% off no matter how many meals you choose. So literally banging deal. And then you get to select your meal of choice. I've got the Barramundi Veracruzana selected right now. I could not tell you what it is. But if you were curious what it was, it gives you a full breakdown here. It's a Barramundi fillet, which is some kind of fish with whatever. But it tells you it's calorie smart, it's protein, it's, you know, got good protein, great fiber. And you've got the full breakdown here. If you are using the calorie calculator, it can literally, you just input them straight from there. But look at some of the options you've got, man. There are literally loads. Garlic, herb, chicken, and creamed corn. Truffle butter fillet and cheesecake duo. I believe they've got that as a Valentine's special right now. That's like god tier food right there. Spiced shrimp and fillet. Oh my god. I should have eaten before the stream because I have to do these ad reads, and my god, like, how good do some of these sound? Use my link in the description or on my Twitch page in the about section. You'll get to see some, like, just the amazing deal that there is. My link is US based only, so there's that. They also have add-ons as well. And they do have deals for the add-ons as well, so you can get juices, breakfast options, all kinds of things. I prefer to just keep it to the dinner. I like to sort of prepare my own breakfast and lunch, but you do have the options for that as well. But yeah, use my link. Literally awesome deal. You will love it. And if you don't, you just cancel. And at the end of the day, you just got really cheap, awesome food for a great deal. And it is what it is. It's a no-brainer. You should do it. You should do it. And not to harp on about it, but genuinely, every time that number on the little factor thing down here goes up by even just 1, I get rewarded very well. So it's if you were looking to support the stream, literally the best way you can do it, and you get food in return. What more can I say? What more can I say? You get cooking XP when you eat Factor IRL. Sorry, IRL, not in-game. Most clans nowadays require a social security number, date of birth, and yearly income to join. Yeah, there can be some pretty hefty requirements for clans these days. Like, they have a whole application process. I mean, at the end of the day, the way I have it is you're more than welcome to join my clan at any point. Anyone is welcome. But if you're an asshole, you'll get kicked. It's very simple. Scroll up the clan chat real quick. Okay, bet. Stay in line or I'll whoop your asses. FYI, Britigear is rank needed to accept apps, kick people, etc. 2 stars, not 1. Ah, gotcha. So we got X's begging for a promotion here. I see. I'll change that, X. I was having a bit of a nightmare trying to set up all the different ranks and stuff. It's a weird system. It's cool. It is quite clean, but it is a bit of a strange system. But I will figure that out. I need to go and restore my prayer anyway, so I'll do that for you. Is Factor just dinner? So for the main sort of normal subscription, it is just dinner, but they do have breakfast add-ons. They have juices, things like that. So there are add-ons that you can choose. But like I say, personally, I prefer to just use it for dinner. But that's mainly because I'm a super simple breakfast eater. I literally have a black coffee and a banana. So I don't really need breakfast to be provided. What's the top blue approved breakfast? Ooh, well, like I say, my go-to is just banana and black coffee. It's literally what I have every single morning. Super, super easy. But what would be my absolute go-to? I mean, it's got to be a full English breakfast. It's got to be a full English breakfast. I think it's time for bed. Catch you soon, Blue. Good luck on the bone. Dude, Tempest, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. As always, thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you sometime soon, I'm sure. Yeah, it's got to be a full English breakfast. With black pudding, of course. Got to have the black pudding on there. What was it like jumping onto YouTube and immediately being pretty noticed? Great question. Great question. And to be honest, Patrick, it's still probably a question that's like ongoing in my mind. Everything has been so recent. I mean, I created my channel on November 13th. So what's that? December? 3 months, less than 3 months ago, I created my channel, which is frightening to think about, considering there's like 100 of you people here combined between Twitch and YouTube right now, and then the views on the videos as well. It's absolutely insane. The big thing for me is imposter syndrome. Like, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I literally will sit there and I'm like, I don't get it, man. Like, what, how is this happening? It's insane. It's insane. But there was definitely a moment, you know, if I wanted to go into sort of real talk about it. So I posted my very first video. It went up to like 0 views. Like, totally makes sense. Brand new channel. Didn't expect any views. Makes sense. 0 views. Posted my second video, and again, it went up to 0 views. So, makes perfect sense. But like 2 days later, I was at work, and I pulled out my phone, and there was just notification after notification after notification. It was wild. And I pulled up my YouTube, and it was like 800 subs, thousands of views, and I was like, okay, what is actually happening? Like, weird. The algorithm obviously just grabbed it, and it went nuts. And there was probably a period of a couple weeks after that where I was like, I felt this like pressure like I'd never felt in my life, where it was like, okay, now I'm not like just making these for fun and in my spare time. Now I feel like there are people that have some level of expectation. I know I'm like kind of overhyping it a little bit, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, you know, I'm not Mr. Beast or anything, but like, no, I just felt this level of pressure, and it was like, it was a strange feeling. It was a strange feeling. Where when I put my first 2 videos out, I was like satisfied with the quality of them, but realistically, it wasn't like a huge factor. It wasn't super important because I knew I was posting them to nobody. But when I made my 3rd video, I was like, okay, now I'm putting this video out to thousands of people, and I'm quite nervous about that. I'm quite nervous because, like, what if it's not as good as the first two? What if I just, like, did something in the first two videos that people liked and I can't recreate that in the third one? Like, you know, it was a very weird feeling of pressure that I felt very quickly. But that subsided, and streaming helped massively because it really loosened me up, opened me up, getting to speak to you guys on a more personal level. I don't really feel that pressure anymore. I just make the content I basically just aim to make something that I would enjoy watching, and we go from there, kind of thing, you know? So yeah, there's your answer. Did you pickpocket one from the other guy? I shouldn't have, because I literally only have Gummy selected for the left click pickpocket. The other guys, I don't have that selected, so I don't think so. But maybe I did. Someone go back and check. I feel like you're a great communicator. Hey, thanks so much. I do my best. I get fumbled on my words from time to time, but trying. What weapon is that? This is the Iron Sword. It's incredibly exciting. AI cape popped off. Yeah, people seem to like that one. And it's settled down into a good view range now, I think, where it's like, it's settled at like the 10,000 sort of view mark per episode. 10 to 12, 13,000, something like that. Which are obviously just the people that are sticking around and enjoying the series. Obviously, the first couple episodes are going to get this kind of inflated viewership, so to speak. But it's settled down into like a really good viewership range. Expectations are definitely weird. Yes, definitely. I have to start filling out permitting paperwork for a large event in my city, and it's a lot of pressure to know people are relying on me to do it correctly. Yeah, pressure is it's a difficult thing. It can make an easy task much more difficult, but you just got to have confidence in yourself. As long as you've got confidence in yourself, everything else will fall into place. The people who like what you do will stick around, and the people that don't will not. And you'll end up with a community that works for you. YouTube algorithm is really good. If you make good content, it's going to get found. That's true. Yeah, and I keep trying to, like, reduce the imposter syndrome in myself. It's a weird one because, again, I don't want to get in this, like, crazy deep talk, but I've never been, like, a confident-filled person, you know? I'm not really that guy. So, and I think that's probably what feeds the imposter syndrome so much, is like lack of confidence plus all of a sudden getting noticed on YouTube equals me being confused about why I'm getting noticed on YouTube. So I do have to kind of remind myself, like, without sounding like big-headed or whatever, like, look, you put time into this. You've been around YouTube for years and years and years and years. You kind of know the ins and outs of what makes a good YouTube video and a bad YouTube video. You know, I try and negate the imposter syndrome as much as I can. Because it's good to give yourself some credit, you know? Like, if I just sat here and said, oh my god, I got super lucky. Yes, that probably is a major factor. But it's good to give yourself a pat on the back. Pressure makes diamonds. Exactly right, Teresa. Pressure makes diamonds or squashed shit. Well, I'm hoping for the former and not the latter there, Fen. Hey, Gats on 70 Smithing. You're the GOAT. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. As soon as I said it, Joan, I was like, I just did an ad read. Why couldn't I, you know, I should have saved it for right then. That would have been sick. Honestly, imposter syndrome is always a thing, but it's important to just... it's important to just be doing your best. Yes, exactly right. That's kind of what I mean. Just like, all I can do is put out content that I like making, that I think is good. And yeah, if people stick around and like it, amazing. That's all I can do. It's just strange why it came up and suggested for me. Yeah, the algorithm's a crazy thing, man. A crazy thing. One of the other things, I know I really don't want to sound like big-headed or over the top, but one thing that's also been kind of nuts to me is like I have watched a lot. Well, I watch a lot of OSRS creators. I just do, and I have for years, right? And there are some that I've watched for longer and what have you. But there have been people that I watch and have watched for years that I've hopped into the streams of or whatever, and they've like recognized my name or whatever, or they've watched the AI series, and I'm like, what? Like, that's when the imposter syndrome really hits, because it's like, that's mental to me. Mental. Probably can't confirm, but it looks like he gets 10 times more from a factor referral. Sorry, he gets 10 times more from a factor referral than he gets from a Twitch sub or YouTube membership. Best way to support your favorite creator. I will not confirm or deny any figures, Noah. I don't know if there's an issue with me confirming or denying. I can only assume. I probably shouldn't tell you, so I'm not going to tread in that water. But I will say that, yeah, you're not wrong. It is dollar for dollar the single best way you can support me. I will say that. Little Boy Blue and the Man on the Moon. That sounds like a kid's book or something, like a nursery rhyme. You'll grow out of it. You're a legit content creator. Thanks, Matthew. Even just reading that makes me feel bizarre, you know? I think if it didn't all happen as quickly as it did, it might have been a little less crazy, you know? But like I say, my YouTube channel was created less than 3 months ago, which is obscene. Obscene. Escapers always watching that second monitor vids during grinds. Yeah, exactly. I once did a unionization effort and a union podcast starting covering it based on my federal filings. It was wild. Man, I struggled to get through that, Joan. There's a lot of long words in there. I'm, you know, I struggled with that. But that's cool, though. Yeah, no, that is wild. Oh, it's a song. Just a reminder that once you get past 10k subs, you're definitely an OSRS content creator. When you reach 100k, you're one of the big guys. Yeah, I think that that is probably one of the things that helped. OSRS just does have a very tight-knit community, and people generally have the time to watch stuff like that, and we love that kind of satisfying, chill content as RuneScape players, so I think that definitely helped. Does something happen if you hit 60 factor signups? Well, I guess you'll just have to find out, X. No, I'm just kidding. That's just like a not a target. They don't expect me to get 60 by any means, but I guess that's just like the goal. They put a number on there that I guess tries to encourage you to sign up, I suppose. But I absolutely, man, if I got 60, boys, it would be quite something. I'll say that. Sometimes the algorithm be algorithming. It sure does. Hope you're doing well, C-Nator. Good to see you. The moment when the guy you look at like, hey, he's that one guy, sees you, and he's like, hey, he's that one guy. Yeah, literally though. One thing I will say about this factor sponsorship, I like there were quite a few options in terms of sponsorship. I specifically chose Factor because it's a product that I legitimately use. This is not part of an ad read. I'm just telling you directly. I legitimately use it. That's why I chose it. I love it. But what I will say is that they've made it super easy and simple for me. There's so many of the other approaches from brands were like, you must do this, you must stream for this many hours, you must do this many ad reads, you must make this many videos with this amount of time, you must get this many signups or we won't pay you. you know, there were a lot that were like very strict like that. Factor are literally just like, ah, go for it. Like, have at it, man. You know? How big are the meals? 1 serving or 2? Each one is for 1 person. So one meal is one meal, I guess. Like one serving for 1 person. And they're not too big, but they're also not too small. Like, I didn't get them and think like, oh man, I'm still really hungry. I thought they were like a perfect size. And genuinely delicious. Like, if I'd never heard of Factor before, someone microwaved that Factor meal, put it on a plate for me and brought it to me, I'd be like, well, I would just literally never guess it came from a microwave, put it that way. Who is your favorite OSRS content creator before making vids? I'm sure you've answered that before. For me, Tanzu and Fatoso. To be fair, I probably have answered that before. I don't know. I have many favorites for many genres, I guess, of OSRS content. So, I mean, if we're talking about OneChunk, because that's what I'm doing, then it would... Oh, man, that's a really tough question. I was about to answer it so freely, and then I was like, wait, it's actually not as easy as an answer as I think it is. Instead of saying favorite, I'll say one that I've been most impressed by is Josh Isn't Gaming. I think his content is, like, super well put together, really impressive. Yeah, just really, really enjoy it. But my favorite, I would agree with you, Tanzu and Vitoso. I watched the hell out of them a few years ago, man. Probably more than a few years ago now. I don't know. Time is flying. But Tanzu and Vitoso, oh, they just make me laugh so much. And what's weird, it like probably sounds like a weird thing to say, but Tanzu and Vitoso, when I watch those guys and the way they just banter and laugh around with each other, as someone who's lived in Canada for 5.5 years and does get homesick from time to time, when I watch those two, it like makes me feel like I'm home almost, you know, just like with the boys. Like it's honestly such a nice feeling, which is a very intense way to describe somebody's OSRS content. I am aware, but no, I love it. It's really good. Limpwit's OneChunk is pretty solid too. 100%, man. That guy is just a machine. To be fair, that's how it should be for an advertiser. If they see a channel and know it's going to grow, and know that any ad slots they buy now will always be in your content, even once you're bigger and people are going to go back and watch it. To be honest, they're probably getting a great deal because this channel is going places. Hey, thank you so much. But no, you're probably right. It's a good tactic. Get in there early. Probably smart. But no, they've been a pleasure to work with, honestly. So far. Don't let me down, Factor. Nah, they've been great. And I just made my first AI songs, and one of them absolutely slaps. Yeah, I had a little mess around myself with that, and I was mind blown as to how good some of the songs were. Been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I'm such an idiot, man. Like, I know I said this earlier. I was pretty significantly not well yesterday, and I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm still not good, but I'm like moderately better, but my throat still sucks. This is not fun. But I was like, I'm definitely not going to miss this stream. I don't want to miss the stream. So I'll stream for like 2 hours, maybe even just an hour. Like, I'm not going to push myself because I know I'll regret it in the morning when I wake up and my throat and my mouth is killing me. And I'll even just make it so I'm just barely talking, or I'm talking with a really soft voice. But no, I hop on with my full energy as normal. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Like, what am I doing to myself, man? Getting pretty tired at the moment, but I gotta do some college work. Hoping the stream keeps me awake enough for a bit. Good luck with the college stuff, man. You take meds, might be getting better. I'm hopeless for that, Teresa. I'm really bad for that. There could literally be like, you know, some medicine that will be an instant fix, and I'm just like, no, I'll get better on my own. It's so dumb. Apart from headaches, that is the one thing. I get like really bad migraines, like maybe once every month, once every couple of months, something like that. And I just take a couple of Excedrin and I'm chilling. Like, that stuff is the only stuff I've ever found that works. We're happy you streamed to us. Hey, you're more than welcome, man. I'm happy you guys are here for it. And this might be one of the highest viewed streams we've had today. I'm not exactly sure on that, but there are a lot of you guys here right now. Four hours in, what are we at? I never really trust the view numbers, but yeah, no, we're like pretty much just over 100, which is impressive, honestly. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And the support you guys have shown in this stream today is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You guys were popping off. I'm trying to pick up bones. I got no space. Big Brands, Josh, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Josh. Hope you're doing well. Did anyone else join the clan recently? Do I need to accept any invites? If I do miss any of those, let me know. I don't want you just sitting there hanging on, waiting for me to invite you in. Doing good, thanks. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All things considered, doing very well. I can honestly say, like, I like, addicted's probably a strong word, but I just absolutely love streaming at the minute. Any day that is outside of my stream schedule, I feel like lost. I'm like, I just want to go live. Sometimes I will tell myself not to because well, firstly, I have other stuff to do. Like, I need to edit. I need to, you know, do other stuff. But also, I don't want to burn myself out and end up hating it. But genuinely love streaming at the minute. It's so much fun. I'd absolutely join, but I play RS3, and I don't think it'll let me. No worries, dude. You're all good. We do have a Discord as well. I don't know if you're in the Discord already, Josh, but we do have a Discord. There's a little community of people over there. We got fun events and stuff going on. It's a pretty cool place to be. And you get to see the pictures of my cats. And they are very cute, so it's well worth it. I feel like a crazy dad that's just like showing off pictures of their kids all the time. With their cats. I wish I was clever enough to make a banana command that automatically updated based on how many bananas I have in the bank on AI Cape. There's probably some convoluted way of doing that. I just don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start. All right, I'm going to quick fast run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on tight. Alrighty. Where are we up to? Getting more prayer. Beautiful. What are we at? 1787. We did pretty well this stream. I can't remember what we started at. Actually, did we do pretty well? I feel like that's not that great, actually. Maybe I didn't get as many kills as I thought we did. Oh, you joined? Nice one, Josh. Perfect. Now that you live in Canada, do you like hockey? Not really. Not really, Splashy. And it's not for the lack of trying. So I'm a massive soccer fan, or football, whatever you want to call it. I am a really massive soccer fan. That is like my sport. So when I came to Canada, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like go to hockey games. I'm gonna follow a team. I'm gonna watch games, keep track of it. But I just never found myself like getting on board with it that much, to be honest. I don't know. It was never of like crazy interest to me. And I think a large part of that problem, I've tried to explain this to people, is like, not because I think it's a bad sport or anything, because I totally appreciate the skill and the speed of the game and everything about it. I think I just try subconsciously to draw too many comparisons between hockey and soccer, and it's never going to be the same sport. It is not the same sport, so it's like, I guess it just doesn't necessarily work for me. Who do you support? Newcastle United. Toon. We need a custom plugin to automate it, but you could update it manually every time you deposit more. That's true. I could just do that. That'd be an easy way of doing it. I could just give X another job and be like, X, someone donated 5,000 bananas. Edit the command. Poor guy's working his ass off. Why not eat up to full health, then pickpocket a full inventory of sandwiches? I'm just weird like that, man. I'm weird like that. I like having these 4 sandwiches here, and that's it. I don't know. It's very, very weird. I should do that, though. Saudi money. Listen, it's the only way now. It's the only way. Gotta go to a hockey game and it'll change your life. Yeah, I have been to a few, and they are really good fun. I'm just constantly drawing comparisons. Like, I'm sorry, and I don't want to offend anyone, because I'm assuming 99% of the viewers here right now are going to be North American to some degree. I'm guessing. I hate being at a North American sport, whether it's baseball, football, basketball, hockey, whatever, and they have that, like, make some noise nonsense going on, and then everyone's, like, cheering, and then the make some noise thing goes away, and then everyone stops cheering. I'm like, oh man, I don't like that. You guys need to go to a soccer game and you'll experience like genuine atmosphere. There's no songs, there's no music being blasted through the speakers. It's just 50,000 people singing at the top of their lungs. It's great, man. It's so good. Genuinely, if anyone gets the chance, like if anyone goes to Europe or whatever, you know, whether it's Germany, France, it doesn't matter, England, go to a soccer game. Doesn't matter if you like sports or not, just go. You will love it. We hate it too. Fair enough. That's fair. Newcastle are doing well now. Made some decent signings recently. Yeah, we're chilling right now. We're doing all right. We've got a long way to go, though. We've got a long way to go. We're struggling with the whole financial fair play stuff. Like, we can't just throw billions of dollars at the team. Not how it works. You were talking about all that noise, and then you said go to a soccer game. My first thought was Vuvuzela. To be fair, we all hated the Vuvuzela. We look back on it quite nostalgically now, because it was cool for the 2010 World Cup, but man, am I glad it didn't become a thing that stuck around. About to hit a prey level soon? Oh, we can check now with the new plugin. Yes, we are about to hit a prey level. That's sick. Not very often those come around. Not like City did? Yeah, exactly. Just going to... Well, I was going to say going to any live sport's good, but then I would even up that to going to like anything live is good. You know, seeing live music is one of my favorite things. It could be a genre that I have no interest in, but if I go live, I'm all about it. I'm like adding them on Spotify later and stuff. Anything with a good atmosphere and energy, like, so good. My favorite live is Blue Live. There you go. Yeah, you could just watch a VOD. And it's great. You'll enjoy it. But until you've experienced Blue Live... the crowd kind of becomes one entity sometimes. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Especially at festivals and things. Oh, so good. My favorite ever moment, I wasn't there live, it's just I've seen clips. Hang on, I forgot his name very temporarily. Okay, it's back. I will continue the story. If you haven't seen the clip, go look for it because it's so sick. But my favorite moment of that crowd becoming one entity kind of thing is when Lewis Capaldi was singing it. I want to say it was Glastonbury, like massive festival, and Lewis Capaldi suffers from Tourette's. And he was singing whatever his song is. I'm butchering the story because I'm forgetting the details. But he was singing his probably most popular song that everyone was probably hyped to hear. But he just couldn't sing it because the Tourette's were like, he was having tics and he was really struggling with it. So the crowd just all sang the song in unison. And honestly, as a grown man, I shed tears every time I see that clip. It's crazy. You can like see the appreciation in his face. It's crazy. Cool moment. Brought a brand new 8K OLED G-Sync monitor, and here I am playing RuneScape. I can't think of a better use for a 8K OLED G-Sync monitor than old school RuneScape. Yeah, we do have a chill community AFK. I like that. I like it. We honestly have a great community. I'd recommend going to a playoff hockey game instead of regular season. Completely different. I have wanted to do that, CNader. I have actually wanted to do that. Maybe this year. Maybe I'll do that. So pricey, though. Very expensive, but, you know, could be worth it. Oh, yeah, well, I'm watching Blue on a 77-inch OLED. Man, it's like, I'm in a movie theater right now in X's house. Is the wife watching with you today, X? Blue, you get 3 hits, then turn on prayer. Listen, it's bad, all right? it's bad. Especially in Winnipeg, playoff hockey's insane. Yeah, for sure. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Call that a Bluevy. Smart. I like it. Maybe that's what I'll call it. You know when content creators do like a... They basically just put all of their episodes together and make like a 9-hour-long video. We'll call it like Tower of Blue, the Bluevy. That's the easiest way. It lines up perfectly. True. True. I just gotta pay more attention, you know? At this point, I feel like AI is getting that cape before we get the bone. It's honestly... It's up for debate, honestly. It could be either. Just got off work. Happy I caught part of the stream. Hey, thanks for swinging by, man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good day at work. What I should probably do is just make, like, move things around on my desktop so that the chat is, like, much closer to my game. Because right now I've got the chat on my second monitor, which is, like, just a glance of the eyes. But even that glance of the eyes is enough to, like, fully take my eyes away from, like, the game. Which is not ideal. I could probably fit it right next to the, right next to the game, to be honest. I should try that. Sometimes wonder how grinds can feel so long sometimes, but when you're not paying attention, it's so much faster. Can't believe 200 kills have passed this stream and haven't even noticed. 100% Jinx. Yeah, when I'm doing this off stream, 50 kills feels like 5 hours to me, man. It's very slow. But when I'm live, it's chilling. Like, the fact that I've been sat here talking here for 4 hours and 15 minutes is mental. But it feels like it's been like an hour. It flies over. I said this before, but before I started streaming, I was like, yeah, you know, I could try live streaming, but I just genuinely don't know that I'm going to be able to talk for an hour. I'm going to run out of things to say. I'm going to get tired. I'm going to lose energy. But that has never happened. It always just flies by, and it's always great fun. 17 off 200. Oh, like for the stream. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was like, wait, 17 off 200 what? That makes sense. Yeah, it seems like approximately 50 kills an hour is what I'm getting. Like, when I'm on stream, it's a little bit less than that because I'm not fully focused. But... so 50 kills an hour, if I was to get 5,000 from 0, what's that? 100 hours? Is that right? Yeah. Quite rough. Feel bad for Gummy? No, don't feel bad. He loves it. He loves it. He wants me in his pockets. Is that including both streams? What, like Twitch and YouTube? Because we've been... tonight, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes combined. Went live at 4 p.m. Central. It is now 8:15 Central. Gotta stop for Factor and piss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me, sorry. Dying over here. This Duke pet makes me uncomfortable, man. I don't know. You got the stream as a recommendation on my YouTube channel. Hey, that's sick. I love that. I'm glad YouTube sent you in my direction. I never really know how the YouTube algorithm works when it comes to streams. It's a little confusing. I don't know. I never really see... I've said this before, but I never really see many people streaming on YouTube. I think people tend to favor Twitch and Kick at the moment. I mean, I know a lot of people have deals with Kick and stuff, so that's fair. But whenever I look for OSRS streams on YouTube, I feel like I rarely see many. Kick really ain't it. I've only tried it a handful of times, and I'm not the biggest fan, I'll be honest. YouTube tends to make it hard to tell if someone's live unless you regularly check your sidebar. It is a little convoluted to try and find live streams, yeah. It is. I'm almost surprised at this point. I mean, how long has YouTube had streaming as an option? It's been years, right? I'm almost surprised they haven't made like a dedicated website for streaming. You know how they have like YouTube Music? I'm surprised they haven't made like a YouTube Live to really try and rival Twitch. Like, they must have the resources available to do that. I don't know. YouTube isn't as user-friendly and finding live streams. Yeah, 100%, Josh. Gotta take a break from this song. I can't make it work. Oh, no worries, Yickety. You're good. There's no pressure or expectation, man. You're chilling. You already made an absolute banger. YouTube Discovery is awesome with the algo, but the live UI is really bad. It is. It is. Yeah, Twitch is very simple. I mean, it's not quite as linear as this, but it more or less is just like more viewers equals higher on list equals more viewers equals higher on list, right? It's quite simple. Oh, this is kill 1800. Could be it. Probably won't. I don't mean to be the pessimist, but you know, statistically speaking, it's extremely unlikely. They've probably been waiting to buy a competitor, but no clear competitor has emerged. That's true. Whatever happened to Mixer? I thought that was meant to be like the next big competitor, you know? They like got Ninja and stuff, and then I don't know what happened to that. Is it still a thing? I haven't heard anything about Mixer. It died. Oh, okay. Microsoft killed it. Oh, I see. Okay. X over here just flexing with the pets, man. Morcath is probably an S tier pet as well. Oh, Crash, that is like my breakfast every day in the chat right there. Perfect. Perfection. Mixer would only run streams in higher quality as well, which didn't work for people that didn't have good enough internet on both sides. Yeah. I didn't know that, but I can definitely see that being a big problem. Still on the bone grind. Yeah, it's I don't know. It could be several hours longer, or it could be 30 seconds longer. We just don't know. We just don't know. Mixer's big thing was super low latency streaming, i.e. streamer could read chat as soon as someone sent it, but then the other platforms adopted that tech, and Mixer had nothing after that. Yeah. That's tough. That's the thing with having all your eggs in one feature that can be quite easily replicated, so to speak. What are those 4 items in the bottom of your inventory? They are 4 items I don't want to talk about. These are the long bones that we've collected. We actually have 6 of them right now. 2 more of them are in the bank. They are 1 in 400, I think it is. What's the rate for the bone you're going for? 1 in 5,000. 1 in 5,000. It's a big old drop rate. The kills are very slow, but we're plowing through them. We're plowing through them. How long since the last Leo random? That's a good question. It's been a reasonable while. It's been a reasonable while, which is not too bad because the only thing these guys drop are stackable seeds, so I don't really even need much more inventory space than I already have, so it's not that bad. In your video, you should promote your streams a little. Yeah, for sure, I will. I'll definitely make a mention. Yeah, it's not good, Josh. Getting better with your prayer flicks? I'm trying. It's honestly the focus. It's like the thing. As I'm saying that, I get whacked at 4, but you know. I promise when I'm not live, it's I'm much better. I always love when a beat drop's about to happen on a kill. I feel like it's going to be the one. But I never time it right either, so... Well, not to be. Not to be. Guys, that's where I'm going to leave this one. Way longer than I planned on being. Twitch, stay where you are. We are going to do a raid. I am going to remember this time. I am going to remember. So we will go and raid someone, so bear with me just a moment. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We'll have a new vid coming out right back end of this week. Another AI vid coming out back end of this week. So stick around for that. If you haven't tried Factor yet, check it out. Do your own research. If you're not sure, do some research on it. Check it out. See what you think. But it's well worth trying. And I would really, really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Twitch, I'm going to try and send you somewhere. How do I do this? Raid a channel. Who have we got right now? I always struggle to find someone that I sort of recognize, so I might just have to pick someone kind of random. But when you get over there, I want to see some bananas in the chat, okay? YouTube, I wish I could do this for you as well. I wish, if you want to head over to Twitch, we can do that, but I don't know how it works. Who have we got? We got Hannibal. We got Hannibal. Let's go over to Hannibal. Why not? They're chilling over there. How do I do it? Do I just click? That might have worked. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know if that worked. Hang on. We're figuring it out. Oh, it says offline. Rip. Did I just send you all to like a stream that doesn't exist? Wait. Hold. Hold. Maybe I just need to refresh. Raid. I'm just going to pick anyone, so don't judge me if you don't like it. Because I don't recognize a lot of these names. Is there anyone doing something that's chill? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. Who have we got here? New... Have we heard of Ama RS? They're PKing. Free money in the chat. No. 400 mil... I don't want to give away stream. Guys, I'm scuffing this up. I apologize. Scuffing it. It has to be someone I've heard of. Why is it... Oh, Eviescape's live. Whatever, let's head over to Eviescape. Let's do it. Start raid. Bananas in the chat. Go, go, go. Alright. Oh, it's working. It's working. I figured it out. I've never done a raid before. It's crazy. Well, guys, thank you so much. This is where I'm going to end my stream. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you Wednesday. Will be the next stream. And I will see you over there. Thank you, guys.